Okay, that's enough. You've had enough fun. Rip. Alright. How are you doing? I think I'm doing pretty well, apart from the fact that I haven't worked on any videos outside of writing down ideas and preparing for streams, and then just playing hardcore all day. Isn't that just fun? That's just prime. Well, at least today we get to update our game version again, so that's cool, that's good. Yep, we are going to Minecraft Java Edition Indev, June 17th, 2010-2, or the second version that was released that day. Major additions, suffocation. I think there's still X-ray in the game, but I might be wrong. The player's hand now displays again. Flowing water that touches flowing lava creates cobble, makes it renewable. Flowing water that touches standing lava turns lava into obsidian. Ain't that pretty cool? World generation, the caves are different. Caves are even more regional, with lava areas being possible, but rare. Springs, both water and lava, are more common. Increased variety in tunnel thickness, increasing the odds of branches, and natural gravel and dirt underground for more varied caves. And then surface springs of water, which is pretty cool. That changes. Layer 0 can now have blocks placed in it. That had not been previously the case. Ladders are no longer destroyed by water, and then water or lava will destroy any plant it flows into. Okay, pretty cool. Ores. Prior to this version, all ores were generated with a random amount of veins, regardless of the type of ore. And now they're not, apparently. Lava springs do not spread. Water flows much nicer. Made massive tweaks to the pending tile tick logic used for liquids and fire, quite possibly fixing a crash bug. Bedrock now generates on the bottom of maps. Remove the infinite lava sea from under the world. Remove when updating. Replaces layer 0 with the void. Fix a few bugs in liquid spreading code. Fixed a bug where logs would not generate inside the top of trees. And fixed invisible waterfalls. Ain't that just prime? And the gallery for this version is just the embedded game screenshot. Taken by Easy. I'm gonna kick the cat out. 1 second. So, I just realized something. Talk about it in a second. Getting hot in here. All right. Yeah, what I realized is that now that we have bedrock at the bottom of the worlds, I am going to have to teleport myself to the far land. When it comes to Monolith World Gen, I'm not as concerned about the infinite lava sea no longer, well, causing any new monoliths to generate without it at the bottom, but if it does count as collecting all versions of World Gen, I may want to be a little bit careful. I don't know if I want to generate another monolith quite yet. I'm going to check my seed, just see if it's even feasible and good to do so. Probably not. Not until we exit out of Alpha 1.1. I said there was likely going to be 2. I didn't realize that the bedrock change was this version. I guess I just need to get better at reading the wiki ahead. Okay, so apparently you have to copy this. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I don't want to save any changes I make. Hit show seed, and this was the one we went to, right? Yes. So which is the next closest one? If I dare find it. Anywhere in this quadrant? No? Interesting. I'm guessing it's going to be the one that's like super diagonal. Okay, there's a one at... Ain't no way I'm traveling 15,000 blocks for that. And then 17,000 the other way. Nope. I'd rather die, go back to spawn, and then if I just go to 0. 0, and then 0. where would the next closest one be? In a different quadrant if I zoom out. Huh, what's this one? How close is this? Negative? Oh, that's... Okay, so that's 30... Nope. Already ruled out off the bat. Nope, we're not doing that. Oh, there's this tiny one at 23... It's the opposite direction. See, this is why most people never even generate them the first time. Someone on the Mojang team is called David Fries. I'm crying. Fries. David Fries. Hello. Use Opera GX or you die. Well, I guess I die. I don't want to, like, completely move everything over today. No. It's not on my bucket list. I know that. I mean, well, if I get closer to spawn... Oh. Yeah, it's 60-some thousand. Okay. The goal is to get closer to spawn. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, this is the one that we have. Okay, where's... I knew there was another one that was actually pretty close. Yeah, if I show seed, yeah? Yeah. Ah, this one. 16,000, 14,000. Ain't that just prime? And the RAM limiter or whatever doesn't even work. Yeah. Curious. Well, I think this is the one that we're going to go to after a certain point, but I do want to focus a little bit more on 8 flow today. So, this is prime. Yeah. Cool. So, without further ado, I think we should just boot up the game. Just use Brave or Firefox or whatever you want to use an alternate browser. I use Opera GX, not sponsored. Dude, I'm gonna have to like censor out Opera GX because I'm not sponsored by them every single time. So for the Farlands, I think I do want to have the generation be the no bedrock one first. So we're just gonna go to my actual world directory. That was a backup there. Right, so if I go here, I'm going to want to get my location. Where is it? Where's it? Okay, there it is. Yep. So this is where we turn ourselves back to when we're done. And I think I should probably do the negative Farlands corner. So, yeah. Chill, I'm just a chill guy. And just because Windows Defender doesn't detect it doesn't mean that it's not spyware, because spyware is meant to be undetectable. Stop using an 11th one. Bro, chat is just going off today. 550,826. And then 129. And then negative 12. 558. 26. I might as well kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. Oh, you hope I didn't miss the intro. I mean, the intro is a little bit more off the cuff today than it was previously, Alistair. Alright, well, let us go to the Farlands and then just explore a little bit more, just sandwiching them together, because the terrain generation is quite similar between these 2 versions, except for the bedrock floor being slightly different. So if I go full screen and boot in... Ow. We are now in the corner Farlands. So then if I just quit my game, and, well, actually, we want it to generate a few more chunks. Gotta get the render distance all the way. Time to process. And then we'll just walk a decent bit. Like the Minecraft advancement for killing 2 phantoms with 1 shot with a crossbow. It's just an idiom that we Americans use because we're stupid Americans. Yeah. So, there's that. Alright, so now we actually get to update. I'm a little less concerned over the monolith, because realistically, with a monolith, there's a set area of size that I could fill in bedrock for a few of the chunks. So, I'm not too concerned about collecting a minor variation where the bottom layer is bedrock instead of lava. It's whatever. It is whatever. My airspace is full of the Sahara dust this week and my face feeling dusty. Wow. We used 2 meatloafs on 1 fire, however you would translate. That sounds like a very Polish thing to say. I love it. I love it. Yeah, there's a lot more than 5,000, so thank you. Thank you, Minecraft. Oh. Yep, we'll just explore. We'll just explore a little bit. So, now that there's a bedrock floor, I think I want to do a little bit on the diagonal, so we have some corner farlands like that, but we got to be a little careful with our corner farlands exploration. And then, now that we've got a few more chunks, have the right amount of bedrock there, let us do a few this way. Want to see my monolith? Depends on what you mean by that, but maybe. 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 I'm just a guy. Just a guy. Sometimes there are things that I don't want to see. I'm just a guy. Anyway, I'll just explore a little bit. Hey, there's some parkour professionalism right there. Ow. And if I can't, without modifying my position, climb up, well, I guess, I mean, without modifying, just placing any blocks, modifying the terrain. Yeah, I found one. Oh, nice. Bro, you see your own monolith while streaming. I'm not even using the right term. Whoa. Alright, so let's get our position out of the farlands and into our actual world, because that is just so we can collect it later, because I don't have the patience to walk all that far. I mean, who does? Somebody insane, that's for sure. Alright, so we are at 11,733. And then we were at 78. And then we were at negative 86. 51. 51. There we go. Bro. I mean, I'm not wrong to call it streaming, am I? Am I? Okay, I think I'm gonna dip out of the chat. Whatever I just saw there was... Yeah! Alright. We are back at 8 flow. Interesting how I ended up looking right at the monolith. That must have been... Because beyond pitches, gaslight, gatekeep, Marcato. Yeah, baby, you know that's good. That is how it is. So, major changes. We don't get any more of these shenanigans here. Water touching lava becomes illegal. I mean, it basically is illegal IRL. So you got to have it be realistic. Is there an open window somewhere here? I'm getting a little. So let us try and build a cobblestone generator. There we go. It works. Ooh, obsidian. Shenanigans. Wait a second. Something is quite off. Yeah, no, that's a really, really bad generator, if I say so myself. I think Bugman CX had that same problem. Goofy Fubble Bubbler. Jack Black has a page on the Minecraft wiki under musicians. Bruh. That's honestly kind of epic. Honestly. Well, at least we have a means for renewably creating obsidian, but, like, it is kind of a yikel. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's no good. That's no good. Ah, what the hell? Weird. You said a sentence that has never been said before. What sentence? Because now I've said it, so that's not the case. This is literally the worst. Is there a way to make this better? I'm not gonna mine obsidian forever. I just want to see the cobblestone again. I just want to see how you can make it work, because this should work in, say, modern versions of the game, but it's like, right here, no, surprisingly not. Ah, shit. Well, that's garbage. So, looks like we don't really have cobblestone generation after all. Now, when it comes to lavacasts, I don't want to do it in no caves terrain, because that's just going to add mob spawns to places that are perfectly serene and only have spawns on the surface. So we are going to be going quite a little bit of distance before we're done. Oh, yes. So that'll be fun. Looks like the glitch that caused the trees to generate weirdly was fixed, so that's good. That's absolutely phenomenal. Why do I sound like animated series Bruce Wayne but Giga Chad? It's a good question. I came up with an answer, but I'd rather not say it. I mean, it's only marginally funny. Only marginally funny. Bruh. There's 3 Polarawash people on the Mojang employee list on the Minecraft wiki. Ooh, close to Gigo with them. Bruh. Hey, ain't nobody talking like that. It's like, come on, man. It's like, no, it's not real. It's not real, man. I mean, I guess sometimes I do a little bit of a hood accent, but I don't think it's that bad, is it? Interesting how the text is rendered. Just slightly off. Like, if you see it here, like the 3D model, yeah, it's a flat plane that floats above the sign. So you get to see a little bit of the black over, a little bit of the green instead. Literal wash and Google Translate. Does that just mean Polish? If that means something else. Okay, since you asked. I'm gonna highlight that if I can. We'll do detect language. Why did it say French? Yeah, it just means Polish. Nerd. I was able to figure it out. And they just prime. So, I think I do want to lava cast on glass, but during the day, and I want to travel in a straight direction for it so that it's easy to find my way back here, because I think most of this live stream I do want to end up redecorating and illuminating said octahedron, because right now it is just funny glass shape. Now that funny glass shape does look just prime, I will say that. But it's not prime enough. We gotta make it work. Gosh darn whiz, I hate it in real life when I look at signs and the text is about to fall off. Bro fell off. But yeah, I mean, we went that direction previously when we were collecting some terrain from the previous version. And so for this version, I think I'm going to go straight this way instead. So that's going to be fun. Oh, yeah. Got some of that Arnold Palmer tea if I need, which I do. Yep, we're just going to go west, I guess. Instead of east, because east will take us home. West, on the other hand, will not, I guess. Unless I'm wrong. That's a lot of fire! Oh, yeah, I guess we should just demonstrate that that bug was fixed. Yep, the hand now displays. Ain't that just prime? Ooh, I thought I was going to spill for a second. Bro fell off, farts like... Bruh. How do you not fart like a fart? Do you, like, fart like a gas station pump? Is that even a fart at that point? Oh boy, my game just lagged. I thought it crashed for a second. That would be honestly hilarious if it crashed. Yeah. Allegedly, Polar Wash doesn't mean, like, actually mean Polish. It means, like, the doing, like, polishing or polish, the real Polish people as Polak or Polasi. If there's more than one in that sentence, Polakao. Oh, it sounds like there's a storm tonight. I might have to turn on the light in my room. Oh, ain't that exciting. See, I love severe weather. Now, if it impacts my internet, then I don't, but we'll see about that. Just ripped a tooth out. A tooth, not tooth. Oh, tooth. Bruh. I mean, this is kind of an embarrassing, kind of cringe story, but also kind of epic. So, when I was in the 2nd grade, I was like, okay, all your front row teeth are supposed to fall out before you get to a certain age, right? That was my mentality, right? And so, like, all my incisors had been pulled out, and I was getting new teeth then anyway. And so I was like, okay, yeah, these canines should be coming loose any second now. They should just loosen up. Well, there shouldn't be any issues. Right. Unfortunately, I just kept wiggling them until they came out, but it took significantly more effort than all the other teeth that I had lost previously, and that was extremely weird. Little do I know later in like 5th grade, those canines finally start going back. So I'm there without my canine teeth for years because I just wanted money. Oh. Now suffocation. Yep. Okay. Yeah. There's no more X-ray. There is indeed no more X-ray. Cool. That is unfortunate for us because I was looking forward to seeing where things lead in caves and stuff. But hey. Oh, yep. This is new terrain for sure. We got the gravel. And we got some of the dirt. It's like, yeah, that's just prime.
Gravel.
Am I going to play the combat tests? I think I will. I don't know if I will be taking my world through the combat tests, but I will definitely cover them in at least an extra episode. So that'll be fun. I love you, bro. Of course you do. I'm just a likable guy. No narcissism here, right? Nah, of course I'm some washed up doofus. Alright, so the classic. I love these experimental versions, bro. It's quite dark in my room. Yeah, I'm gonna turn on the light real quick. I apologize for the slowdown. Pause my game real quick. Yeah, just don't want to have too much darkness on my face. Honestly, though, thank you for bringing the combat tests up. I think it would be a great idea to go through them, but not only through them, but like literally host an open PvP or anarchy server in those versions for like 2 weeks when I get to the time period when they're introduced. I think that'd be cool, wouldn't it be? Well, I'm gonna build a staircase. And we'll just do the Lavacast. See how it works. Of course, there's the inherent risk of building high. Do mobs spawn or is it the moon? A mob should spawn. My difficulty is correct. Yep, it's hard, just like me. Anyway. Yeah, so if I recall correctly, it is water to go down the stairs, right? And then you build up one more. And then you place the lava, right? It's more like an obsidian-cast at that point. Hey, that's actually pretty cool. It's just going to take a little while to flow, but we'll see what it does. I guess I should have put a roof over the water, that's right. Because it's not going to leave all too much. Oh wow, she's loud. Storms are roaring. Already. Yeah, so that's a little weird. Didn't expect there to be this much lava. Are those 8 flows, or is there just enough slope to my area to do that? Yeah, this is actually kind of disappointing result. I thought it would do a little bit much more, but I realized I did it wrong. Pigs! Yes, they spawn. 1000%. They do. Well, it looks like lava still has issues with getting gotten rid of, so if we just place some lava there. That's what I wanted to see! Oh, yeah. That is... Okay, guys, this is epic. Now we're talking. Okay, so you just have to get rid of the lava source. And then that's your main way of doing what needs to be done. Oh, yeah. And I think I do want to mine the obsidian just to be careful, right? We're going to have, in a few days, mine carts, actually. But yeah, at 618, depending on how many changes were in that version, we might do 2 streams in 618. But that would be under the expectation and purpose of getting understacked versions of every item that gets technically removed from the game in 624, because 624 is the next version. I'm literally only going to spend like 5 minutes in 624 before crashing out, right? Because it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. No, it's not. Now, the worst thing about this with the Lavacast thing is that you're not going to really be able to do it really efficiently without risking life and limb. It's probably better if you do it, say, at spawn. But, I mean, that might be a good idea, but I don't think I want to do that. So, tis what tis. Just, keep building off of this, yeah. Right, yeah. I think a zigzag pattern might work. Or maybe just... you just gotta build 2 up. Get the lava. Wait for it to flow out and over. You gotta be a little patient. Once you remove the lava source, there shouldn't be too much of an issue. You should be able to continue to cast. I mean, the unfortunate thing with Lavacast is that they create a ton of air gaps, and that causes a lot of extra mob spawn places. It gets like super dark there underneath, and it's a little unfortunate for you as the player, but it still does work. And at least this is very good for getting things done really, really fast in game. Can't knock it for that. Though it is a little interesting the shapes it does create. I think we should probably try and get one above the clouds. I think gravel might be a good choice. Okay, it would be a good choice for creating a minecart track scaffolding, but at the same time it's going to be pretty hard to work with still. So I think we're going to get back to glass. And we're just going to have to do our tried and true method of staircasing. And we might try to do a little bit more artsy-fartsy stuff with the lava cast. I thought it was going to fall in the near future, but we'll see. Because this one is just kind of going to be random. That's the intention with it, is just kind of making a sporadic staircase thing. And I could also try lava casting over the octahedron, but I don't really want to do that. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Yeah. We'll see, though. We'll see. All right, so just let it go. Okay. Yeah, it should continue. It makes sense why it doesn't. Interesting. Oh, still, it creates some obsidian even though there was only one bucket. It's most curious little thing. It's getting a little loud outside. A little boisterous, a little crazy. That's just weather for you, huh? Yeah. All right, we'll just let it flow out a bit more. Yeah, it is best when you just do the staircase, because otherwise it isn't going to flow down according to the current rules with how it interacts with water in game. Curious. Just learning. May also be good to try a pyramid-style lava cast, maybe. Just let it flow. Let it flow. Yeah, I think we're going to probably lava cast some of the area around spawn and then just use that to influence the shape of the building we build around our compass rose. So negative X, negative Z, positive Z. But we'll see about that. Wondering why there's no viewers on the live, but that may, I mean, people don't have to watch, but if you boost my watch time, YouTube will always recommend stuff more, because it's all number based, right? That's just how YouTube works. It's just business. I mean, if you just want AFK in the background, absolutely do it. You don't have to watch all the way through in person. Just post the numbers so that people who do want to watch it get it in their feed, right? Because I'm small right now. I'll get big, but we'll see. So you're doing discontinued nerdy stuff? Very nice. That's my kind of thing. Oh, yeah. This is what I want to see. Lava cast with lava glass. Seems like there's some residual water and lava left inside. We'll just fix that real quick. Okay. It does mostly generate cobblestone, which is good. That's what we wanted. At the same time, though, if you try and build a traditional style of cobblestone generator, you don't get exactly what you're looking for, or bargain for. But yeah, this is lava casting with 4 flows, because 8 flows aren't really possible in this version anymore. That's why the town we love is called 8 flow. Because it's possible there. Right. So, it is what it is. That might work as an idea. I think I want to go over a little bit and try out a more pyramid-shaped lava cast. See, that's our first one. It doesn't have to be nice looking, but it can be a little messy. That's fine. It's good, honestly. Interesting how I've not seen very many mobs, but it is hard difficulty. If I'm on the ground and not falling, I should be able to live. Right. I've only died the one way by... Yeah. The, fall height, right. Yeah, we'll make it a little less gappy for when we do the cast. I think, yeah, 3 out is good. 3 out is good, yep. Because then it flows down a little bit more. And I guess we'll just create the floating platform from which I'll stand on when I let it flow out and over. Just like that. Or something. Because we want it to not interfere with the process. Right. Kaboom. Yeah. We just argue over random stuff. Okay. See, look at this fool. He doesn't know what's coming. What a nerd. What a nerd, that zombie. So it looks like the shape needs to be a little bit more radial, or else it doesn't work the exact way you want it to. Curious. So we'll just connect the dots. And it should be a little bit more uniform, regular, like you would expect. Boom, boom. Ooh, ah. Yep. And, oh, I didn't do it all the way, did I? No, I didn't. Well, oh, for Pete's sake. Ow. Oh, I just have water. See, I'm not a quick thinker, it looks like. That's the #1 reason I'm gonna die in these versions, or just in my world in general. I'm not a quick thinker, like, not usually at least. But at least I'm able to sometimes do it. Sometimes it saves my ass. See, we're going to get good at our situational awareness. Then I'm going to get all the wins in Counter-Strike if I get good at my situational awareness. Right. Yeah. I mean, that's why my roommates, I didn't even flinch. Well, also, I was kind of expecting them to do some sort of shenaniganery, seeing that he had a friend over. But at the same time, I just kind of went along with it. I don't know, what was I supposed to do in that situation when they can't come in with their props and their tactical gear? It's like, yo, what? What? No. That's weird, man. That's what I wanted to see. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. A little bit more of a regular-ish shape. Because then if I keep going this way, right, it would, theoretically, keep flowing outwards more and more. But it seems like the 4 flows, you can't really get them the one way you want them to be. With how it is. Well, they just revert to one stair steps of 1 instead of 3. Which is a little bit odd, but I mean it makes sense with how the mechanic works. It tries to find the path of least resistance, and as soon as it finds that, it'll just spread 1 down, and then it doesn't try to continue to flow unless it's totally necessary. Does that make sense? Then if I, and then That should be a little bit more the shape we expect. Just a bit more. And then we can just keep alternating the way it's supposed to be. And then you just keep it going. Going. Oh, it looks like the sun's coming up. Cool. And the reason I'm doing the core out of glass is, I mean, it allows me to see the inside. The inside anatomy of a lavacast. Oh, when it reaches the water, I wonder what it's going to do. That's going to actually be pretty interesting. Because it now generates a block. Oh, yeah, it's turning the sea into obsidian. I'm curious. But we just let it go just like that. Water bucket! Release! There's like 2,000, like genuinely 2,000 needed pages on the wiki, yet no one even tries to add them. Oh. Oh no. Welcome to the chat. Who's this?
Vector.
Welcome back. How's it going? Just kind of lava casting right now because it's finally possible.
So I don't have any lore, but I've been working on a spreadsheet that sort of shows off
Alright, that's neat.
all of the civilizations that existed over the history.
Okay. Something good to review, I guess. Curious. I mean, it's good for keeping track of things, I would think. It looks like this lava cast has already taken on a highly irregular shape. And I'm just getting started. Let him finish his fucking thing before you speak, Mercado. This kind of mean feels like you're listening. Well, I'm trying to be an engaged listener, but I mean, there's sometimes some difficulty with that, right? I apologize if there was anything, though. Do you have anything to say?
Hi. I just want to share this.
Okay. Just a spreadsheet?
Yeah. Okay, it's in here.
Alright, I'll check it out. Second. Just a quickie. Alright. Cool. Sort the versions by their date and then the age.
Yeah, the date on the left is the IRL date, and then the number to the right of it is the in-universe date.
I see. So you treat IRL days like their years, or what exactly is the time scale? Because I think somebody was curious about it beforehand, but...
Okay, the first column is IRL date, and the second column is the in-universe year that corresponds to.
Okay, so you treat every day like it's a year. I'm wondering why, yeah, it was like 1500 to like 2000 or whatever. And now I have the answer. I think somebody asked that question
the page
earlier.
is actually different depending on the period. So, like, in Infdev and Alpha, it's 1 day per year, but before that, it's like... But the pace sort of like speeds up over time to reflect the decreasing frequency of Minecraft updates.
Gotcha. You said it speeds up over time, or that it slows down? Sorry. Didn't catch the
Well,
exact thing.
I don't know how to describe it. Basically, for recent times, an in-universe year corresponds to about 2 weeks of real time.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And then each of the columns on the right is, starting from column F, is the sort of it is like one of the sort of civilizations.
Gotcha.
And then, of course, the release era will receive more development as I write stuff up about it.
Because you prioritize starting from the beginning, right? That makes sense.
Yeah.
Very nice. Right. Bap, bap. And then we just get the one in the middle. And there we go. Perfect. Let it flow, and then once it reaches its end, we bucket it up and get the water over and rinse and repeat. I think I figured it out. Yeah, I'm a little bit rusty at lava casting. It's been forever since I've actually tried doing anything with it, so that's cool. It seems to work mostly like it does in modern versions, though lava is a lot more finicky. I surmise.
Oh, lava finicky.
Oh, just it doesn't delete itself when it should. It's very slow to flow, and it prioritizes directions a bit more than I'm used to. I don't know. Kind of weird like that. Maybe I'm just anachronizing it. All right, I think it's ready. Yeah, it's ready. And we'll just get there. And boop, boop, boop. The one in the middle. And we can just keep going like that. Oh, yeah. How tall do I want to make it? I guess I could try and go to world height. It's going to be very goofy looking, but we'll do it. If I don't get too impatient. Because really, what I want to see is what it looks like on the isometric level previewer. That's what I think about when when I want to go for something big or massive or cool looking. Yeah, it's kind of volcanic here.
Yeah.
Is the fact that you can now lava cast in this version in your timeline yet, or no?
I don't know.
Because it was just introduced in the second version for June 17th, 2010. Previously, it had not been a thing. It didn't happen. Like, you couldn't do it. But now you can, which is pretty cool.
So, next stream is minecarts?
Next stream is not minecarts. It's going to just be 618, preparing for the removal of a bunch of stuff. And then minecarts, most likely. Actually,
What are we preparing for the removal of?
All the cloth blocks and the infinite lava source. Just making sure none of that is placed down in my world in areas that I want to use. Also making sure that I have a giant library of them being understacked so that I can duplicate them in future versions, even though I'm not supposed to have them, at least some of them, as items, and so on and so forth. Just making sure it's much easier to goof off with unobtainable stuff that becomes game crashing in a few versions. Hey, Twofinity, glad to have you here. How's it going?
Hey, Twofinity. Is Twofinity on voice?
I don't believe so as of this moment, but if he's more than welcome to join. It all depends on what he's up for, though. And it's just me pillaring up and lavacasting. Yeah.
To be honest, my interpretation of Beast Boys is probably one of my favorite races for Ancient Legacy.
I see. Interesting.
It's kind of just like a fun race idea.
Yeah, I've always thought through Minecraft with the lens of, say, player agency. So it's a lot more like that.
Player agency.
As in, like, it's only players that do the major stuff. Things just kind of happen passively. I don't know. That's just how I see it. But it is interesting to see, say, Cubico's take, where he did give mobs agency and so forth. That was pretty interesting.
Yeah, in fact, the normal Steve race barely exists in Cubico's lore.
Yeah, I mean, he only has one video on the subject, does he? Something like that. Hi, Mark. Yeah, okay. Beast Boy is just Teen Titans, bro. Ain't no. Okay, there is lore behind the Teen Titans one even, but reinterpreting the green man and the purple outfit to be something a little different is an interesting take. It's not the route I would take.
Yeah, I never really associated it with Teen Titans. I just saw it as a character that had the same name.
DC. Yeah, sorry. Did I say it was the other comic property? Oops. I think I did on a previous live stream. Whoops. Oh well.
How excited are you for sneaking in Alpha 1.1.1?
What? How far am I from Alpha 1.1?
No, how excited are you for sneaking in that version?
Pretty excited, but I mean, when you got moved like this, who needs sneaking? Yeah, that is exactly when that happens. Oh, so funny like that. I think I do want to call that sexy bridging, though, where you just never sneak and you just have to zigzaggle until it works. Unless there's already something called sexy bridging. I don't know. It's just my 2 cents.
Are you using a sword to break glass?
Because it's faster. That wasn't removed until like a very recent version. I think probably it's probably around the 1.5 to 1.7 or 1.8 era that they remove swords being faster at breaking everything that doesn't have a tool priority. Because it counts as a tool, and it was just kind of a vestigial thing from not knowing what he was doing when he programmed it, I guess. I don't know. It's just kind of weird. But I take advantage of it because it is very helpful. That's very freaking recent, 12 years ago. Oh, yeah. What version removed it? Sorry, what was I thinking about? What?
Sorry. Are you on a computer that's gonna bug out with Alpha 1.1.1?
I'm not entirely sure. I know that there's a little bit of a fix for it that Betacraft has, right? But it may be a little late for that. I don't know. Because
yeah, in that case,
it was Intel graphics that had the issue, right?
Yeah, in that case, I'd probably just like skip the version because 1.1.2 is basically the same.
But Mojang specifications. I mean, Calm 4 is like the one difference, but that was through their download servers and not through the actual version itself. The
Calm 4 was in
it was
1.1.
I think for everybody who downloaded the game and had Alpha 1.1.1. It was Calm 4 was accidentally introduced in the download directory when it wasn't supposed to be, and then it was removed shortly after, alongside the release of 1.1.2. So a lot of people had calm4.ogg in their games library, but they had since removed the version from their file folder. So I think it was lost for a while, but it was a little bit of trivia thing that there were just quite a few people who had the file of Calm 4, but they didn't have the missing version that was associated with that song, if I am recalling things correctly. Now, if I'm wrong, please correct me, because I would like to be correct. Why skip? Just because it is a bug doesn't mean you can just skip it. Just play it using Codex Ipsa or Prism or MultiMC or Betacraft or whatever, just not the original launcher. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to skip Alpha 1.1.1. It just gives me a little bit more of an excuse to stay within the Alpha 1.1 tree of versions instead of going to release 1.0 or something like that. Right.
Yeah, I mean, I skip a lot of versions in
I don't ever. I don't skip a version unless it literally deletes my world. That's just how I am.
624 moment.
Yeah. I don't even think I'm going to skip it per se, but I'm going to skip it in the sense that I'm not going to 14W26A and B and 18W19A and B. Yeah, something like that. Anything that like completely corrupts my world file, or that I have to use certain external tools to just get it to load in the first place, and then once I get it into there, I have to use, like, if I have to use external tools to get the file out afterwards, I don't think I'm going to do it. I don't know. I'm definitely going to do episodes talking about what gets introduced in those versions, but I'm not going to be loading the old world in it, just so that I don't cause any issues with future episodes and so forth. But I will definitely cover what was added in them, right? And when we get to the snapshots period, I think I will have to do more frequent episodes, or just do like 2 snapshots an episode, because of how many snapshots there are. Because there's like 50 entire weeks in a year that could, well, 52 entire weeks in a year that could be used for snapshots, and we're like, since 2011, we are like, how many years? 14 years? 14 times 52 is quite a lot of episodes. I don't think I need to spend that much time. All right, bye, my fellows. All right, see you around, Shinka. Always a pleasure to have you here.
Yeah, I'm not going to do snapshots.
Understandable. See, what I'm trying to do here is a super duper comprehensive sort of thing. I'm not expecting people to follow suit with their own similar runs, right?
Yeah, mine is a bit more like story based, I guess.
Yeah. As for me, there's a lot of stuff that's exclusive to snapshots that I want to have in my world, right?
It's more like, yeah, mine is more like Zisto plays Minecraft or Grian's Evo SMP.
Whereas mine is like if Puffing Fish HQ and Bugman CX's series had a kid, and they gave him stimulants. That's how I like to think about it. At least when it comes to the breadth of everything. Wonder why.
I wonder why Indev versions weren't numbered. Like, why was it just called Minecraft Indev?
I think it's just because Notch didn't want to name every minor version something until he had something concrete to get ready for a full release of something. And then during Alpha, he was like, all right, I might as well. Because like during Classic, those were not really minor versions in the grand scheme of things. They were pretty major versions with most of their changes.
I do think sort of that
I think it's probably just a vestige of the Indev development Indev development ethos, and not the and not the classic one, where Indev was just, I'm going to post my developer builds online day of so that you guys can mess with them because people have been begging for it, and I don't have any like extra monetization outside of what exists in classic. So in order to get more money to this so I can start working full time, this is an incentive for people to go and check out the Minecraft website, because there wasn't a lot of content back then, and now there is.
Yeah, I feel like 0.31 was sort of intended to be like a big classic update. And then Notch sort of realized that, hey, this is kind of becoming its own thing, and that's when he switched the name to Minecraft Indev.
Yep, because it's in development.
Nice.
All right. Once the lava stops flowing, I will place the water. I think it's going to take longer and longer for each level we go up. Yeah. At least the water stage is quick with this. At least that's the case.
I am actually going to sort of figure out what actual upgrade path I want to do. Because I know I'm going to do I'm on 0.0.23A01.
I mean, you could follow Slim Jim's update path, but that's like the most comprehensive thing ever.
What's Slim Jim's update path?
It's the one done by, he's the spreadsheet guy for the Minecraft Discontinued Features wiki, and he spends so much time on theory crafting his world that he doesn't spend enough time playing on it. That's yeah. It's kind of hilarious how much he's invested in just the theory crafting of it. Which I just read things like a couple days before, and it's like, all right, that's what we're doing today, boys. And, yeah, that's how it goes. I fly by the seat of my pants or something. Whatever you call that. Whatever idiom I'm trying to use. I think I might have goofed that up a little bit.
Yeah, so next I'm going to go to 0.30 creative.
Oh, you're not doing survival test? You're not going to load your world in 0.25 survival test, even though you can do that? Why not?
I'm going to play 0.30 survival after creative.
It's not 2.5 or 2.7? Interesting choice.
Yeah, because I want to have all the survival versions like be in a row, basically. And 0.30 survival is just 0.27 survival, but better.
I mean, I guess that's correct. Did Max just dip, or who was that? Is that Shinka?
I don't know. Yeah, it's just me and you. So, in the
Indev.
Are you aware of
hardly know her.
Are you aware of the RD160052 glitch?
Which one?
The one that the one that glitches out of the world rendering.
Oh, I think so, where there's just a bunch of vertex, what you call that? It's a glitch that the PlayStation had that was caused by no Z buffer, but it's a different issue that causes that in Minecraft, but it's it's vertex.
I know what, yeah, it's a vertex buffer issue where basically
vertex explosions.
Because triangles are being drawn from like a list of vertices, that can get like misaligned, and triangles end up getting drawn between completely unrelated vertices.
Yeah, because vertex explosions are where they're just like kind of grabbed and they go all over the place outside of the original intended shape. And that was a big thing with a PlayStation graphical style, is that they just kind of exploded all over the place. And there's a way to emulate that in Blender, I know. It's used by this YouTuber Hulop, who made some funny shorts with PlayStation 1 style graphics. I like that channel. I wonder if he's going to post again, but I mean, it takes time to write said shorts and so forth. But Two Pipes is just a fantastic just fantastic animated video. It's got good storytelling. It's got a good amount of comedy. I just like it. It's one of the best things I'd seen on YouTube for a while. Wow, it looks like we might get some of that lava cast over into that cave. That's gonna be fun. And it seems to take on a lot of the look of the surrounding terrain, but not entirely. The lava cast with its shaping. What's up?
Right. I'm just.
Alright, you got nothing for me for the second? I might just keep talking about something else then.
So, the first Indev version I'm gonna go to is 2010-0124, probably.
Well, that's the only one you really can do without just using mods, basically. So, that's kind of what I did. I mean, I showed off all the changes between the non-saving Indev versions, and then I just did the rest of the episodes in Classic until I could update to a version where I could play Indev and have my progress save. Right. That's what I did. That's also because I was live streaming it and so forth. In the future, when it comes to one-off versions like that, I may just make videos on them, but I'll probably just have like bonus live streams. That might just be the best compromise for that. It's interesting how it's kind of doing a clockwise, well, just kind of oscillating between this diagonal shape and then the other one as I keep going up and up and up. We're not gonna really have to revise that. I just got to be patient as all the stuff flows all the way down. I wonder how people on, say, Anarchy servers find the patience to do so many lava casts. Are they like, I'm guessing they use some sort of shenaniganery with their hack client to move super fast and not get harmed by lava. I mean, if I had fire res potions, I could be working on multiple lava casts at once. Even in vanilla.
MFW, the like dozen versions of Indev 2010-0129, like just that went to patch like one bug.
Oh, I thought we only really had the one or two 129s. I don't remember there being a bunch of versions for it. I thought it was a different one, but
There are a bunch of lost versions.
yeah, I think that might be the case. That there were, yeah, there was one version during Indev that did have a bunch of. All right, fix this nasty mouse bug. No, it's still not fixed. I think there was also some of that during Classic too.
Yeah, that was 129. And that was 129, and there was also 0.0.1a builds in Classic. By the way, what is your opinion? What is your opinion on 0.0.1a? Because I know it's like as kind of a slightly controversial version name.
0.0.1a doesn't exist, is my opinion on it. 11 is the first available one. I think there might have been a 9 or 10, because we definitely have evidence of those existing, but the other ones we don't have any concrete evidence, other than there's just... other than there's numbers... We assume that there might be numbers before that, but there's not really anything different when it comes to, say, world gen or mechanics that would be found in said version, so I'm not even really interested in having those versions found. I'm much more interested in missing versions of Indev or missing snapshots or missing stuff with more concrete things.
Well, we know that 2A and 3A exist, and there's supposedly a version. And there's supposedly a version that added a version number that was slightly before 2A, but a lot of consensus is just that it was in.
I don't recall there actually being a 2A. I thought that was scrubbed from the wiki because it's a controversial thing. I'm not sure. Either way, it's...
2A is confirmed by IRC logs.
Oh, it is? I mean, if it is confirmed by the IRC logs, which I didn't spend all the time reading through because that would take me hours, because there's multiple hours of just chat there talking about the game for a very long time. See, it's kind of weird how lava doesn't really set things on fire anymore. But eventually that'll be the case. For now, I think having a tree fossilized inside of a lava cast is a very interesting little thing to have in my world. So I'm not going to try and burn that tree down, even though it's right in the path of what I'm trying to do. Honestly, I may just go until the lava casts meet, instead of going all the way to the world height limit, but maybe not. Maybe not. Just 1-1, and then kaboom. Place it down, and it spreads. Much slower than the water recedes, too, so when it's on this phase, we can just, with the water, do... We can place the lava as soon as we remove the water, but not the water as soon as we place the lava. If that makes any sense. Do you want to see what this looks like from ground level, though, once I'm done with this layer, and then get back to it, of course, because it is necessary to get it done.
Mm-hmm.
But the question is, how high will I make this thing go? How high? Because it is a lot of work. Honestly, it's not as... Actually, yeah, I guess it is kind of as quick as placing it yourself. Say, understacked items are probably just as quick, but you get a lot more user freedom and choice, whereas this only makes cobblestone and obsidian in kind of erratic manner. But hey, it's fun to do that, so we'll just keep that up, of course. Just keep spreading farther and farther and farther. Ooh, yeah, I'm surprised that when lava flows over the ocean, it generates obsidian and not stone as of this moment. I wonder when they add that particular mechanic. It's kind of weird that it's not the case. But I'm not mad about it at all. All right, there we go. I think we're gonna go all the way to the bottom and just see what it looks like from boots on the ground before we continue a little bit further and further. It's very much pyramid shaped, with a little bit of sloping around the edge for the terrain that is surrounding it, flattening it out slightly. Interesting. Yeah, because it's a lot more gradual at some areas, a lot more steep others. But it never goes like a plain 2-up, I guess. I was going to set the tree on fire if I don't goof off with it. Just have a little bit of fun. But yeah, if I were to dissect a lava cast, most likely the case would be seen that... Hey, welcome to the chat. Who's this?
Walrus.
Ah, welcome back. If I dissect the lava cast, it's going to be seen that there's a lot of empty space inside.
How long have you been streaming for now? An hour and 15?
Yeah, an hour and 15 minutes, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I mostly just found new terrain and then just went lava cast, lava, lava. I mean, well, while this flows down, it might be an optimal choice to go and refill my water bottle real quick so that I don't die of dehydration or just get a little sip of something, if that's okay. All right. I'll be right back. I'm getting a little hot. I don't want to turn on my air conditioner because it's loud and distracting, but we may have to. I'll see. Hey, I didn't die.
Hi.
That's cool.
I sent an image in the Discord.
All right.
Ricardo?
It's been the same thing for the past couple of minutes. You still here? Or?
Oh, yeah. I sent an image in the Discord.
I see. All right, I might check it out in a sec. Mr. Walrus still here, or did he dip? All right, cool. I only said it would be a second. I got the impression that it was daytime already, but nope, it's not. Not quite. Looks like it's going to be glowing from the underside of that tree, and that tree's going to burn out. That'll be fun. Fun to see. Cool. Well, I'll just keep going. And Lavacast. I guess it is kind of just more laid back today then. Now, how should I decorate my octahedron? I'm thinking of having triangles, like an inverted triangle in the center of the triangle face of each triangle. but that would be a little bit hard to do, but it would look quite nice. And then do some like ornamentation off of that. And of course a ramp going up to the inside of the octahedron. Because right now it is really just a glass octahedron and it doesn't look as cool as it possibly could. It is quite huge. I haven't seen the image yet, sorry. Seasons, as in like fall, winter, autumn.
No, like seasons of a TV show.
Oh, I see. Say the series you're doing.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Cool. All right.
Yeah. Does this set of versions make sense?
Guess I'll give it a closer look. I am trying to be quick with the lava. 30 survival. Okay. February. Yeah. You're gonna skip 327?
Yeah.
Why? There's 6, 7. Yeah, I think these make sense.
Yeah.
You're skipping 1.8? Release 1.8?
Yeah, I'm going to go through like a couple release versions at a time.
For me, I find a lot of major differences between each of them, including on just minor mechanics. So I personally wouldn't do that, but it's up to you. Your series.
Yeah.
Because I'm doing like every minor version I can find that's actually significant enough. Or just really an excuse to update. I mean, it's basically the same game, but there's one bug that was fixed, and that bug didn't affect anything that exists within my world, but we're just going to keep going like that, because I want to spend another 4 hours on this particular version, you know? Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, and then notice that I actually have survival test grouped in with the pre-crafting Indev versions.
Yeah, that makes sense. 128 added crafting for the first time, but it was like apples to arrows, and then 129 added crafting. And then mobs started to come back after 130. Or was it 131? I forget. I forget when the old mob models came back. It was all the MD3s from Doc, Hayden Scott Barron.
It was like, I think the version after Beast Boy was introduced, so...
He was only in the game for 1 day, that's the funniest thing, and you're just giving them such a major role when he was in the game for 1 day on a version that didn't even work with my graphics card. I played that version for a second, and I was like, okay, nothing's really like removed or totally exclusive, because the Beast Boys realistically do drop just the same stuff as the Steves within the next couple of versions, so I didn't really care to spend any more time in there because it just broke on my AMD. I didn't want to go back to my Intel NVIDIA PC, so I just moved on with my life.
Yeah, you didn't want to go back to Intel because then Alpha 1.1.1 wouldn't work.
Well, I had an NVIDIA GPU, but an Intel CPU. It was just an older computer that was Frankenstein together from weird parts. I bought this one from a friend so that I could do video editing easier because the minimum system requirements for certain features of DaVinci Resolve that I was trying to access and use at the time, which were actually very helpful for making the one video that wasn't a live stream that I posted on my channel for the past couple of years. It was integral that I had just the computing power that this computer now has.
Yeah, I have a totally legitimate Vegas. Well, it is actually legitimate, but I used a pirated version for a long time.
Of Sony Vegas, what, 10 or whatever the more recent
19.
version is? 19. Yeah.
I have 19. I used to use a pirated version of 20.
Interesting. Yeah, because I have DaVinci Resolve Studio 19, and they're doing betas for 20 as of this moment. And it's just the paid version of DaVinci Resolve that has a lot more going on with it. Such as transcript-based editing.
Yeah, one thing with
One thing with what?
I noticed that you can actually seem to be able to play Minecraft versions up to 1.5 for free.
Oh yeah, because the authentication's gone down in the way that it used to function, right? And so
I wonder if that's like...
And that's why Betacraft only goes from OmniArchive versions all the way up to 1.5.2. And then, of course, the bonus versions that are derivative of 1.5 being, say, Minecraft 2.0. The April Fool's version.
Why do you keep talking over me?
Because I thought you said a complete sentence and then you didn't. Sorry.
Oh, so, yeah, because Betacraft is technically a cracked launcher.
Yes, it is. Now, generally, for a lot of things, they do try and enforce Microsoft's authentication as best as they can with, like, servers hosted through their helping software on Betacraft. Like, they have their own auth system that you can actually get up and running and, like, heartbeat and stuff. But generally, yeah, it is a cracked launcher that you can use to just play any version you want up until 1.5.2, yes. But I, of course, log in with my Microsoft account. Sorry, what?
MFW people make backport mods for 1.5.2.
What do I mean by backport? As in just, like, modern items and stuff into 1.5?
Yeah.
Weird.
I don't know any actual mods that do that, but it seems like the kind of mod that would exist given 1.5's special status as
the last cracked version that can be played without doing more than just cracking it.
Yeah.
Because I think that any version can really be run in offline mode for free, but you can't play multiplayer without having a paid account past 1.5.2.
Yeah. And then there's the entirely independently made Minecraft Classic clone.
Classic Cube, yep, I'm familiar.
I do wonder why that exists.
Because somebody felt like doing it one day, I'm guessing. It's probably because there's a lot of people who wanted to revive Minecraft Classic, but the options given to them by, say, the Minecraft 15th anniversary page from 2019 didn't allow them to do multiplayer, because, like, they had an issue with multiplayer, and then that page went down, and so I think some indie developers saw that and were like, okay, why don't we just build our own since it didn't work. But it might have been earlier that they started that project, so I'm not entirely sure.
It's like, for some reason, they used Classic 0.0.23a01 instead of 0.30 for that page, even though
30 would make a lot more sense. I think they wanted to do just before survival period, but it's really weird that they chose 23. I guess it really is like the first complete version of Minecraft Classic, if that makes any sense. In that there's actual sound and stuff.
Alright, I'm back, by the way. I'm sorry. I was gone for a bit.
Alright, cool.
What you doing
yeah,
now?
I definitely consider 18A02 also sort of a stable version, but
it's still like sound does it, because sound was added in the 20 family, whereas 23 fixed most bugs, except for a multiplayer bug that allowed you to actually flood your entire world. So 22 might actually be the first complete version, because 23 is worse in some regards in that it causes the issue on multiplayer with flooding the world being super duper easy.
Yeah, I think that actually happened in my world once when I was playing on 23A01. My sort of entire beach area got flooded and I had to use sponges to clear it out.
Yep. Yep, because you place sand or gravel above water, and it just swaps them. It's a similar bug to what happens in Infdev with lava from the infinite lava sea being taken all the way to wherever you placed a sand or gravel. Yeah, there's a similar bug in Infdev, but it only works with lava from the infinite lava sea. But this version removed the infinite lava sea, so we're never going to see that again. But now lava does spawn in caves the way it's supposed to, so we didn't really lose anything in regards of being able to obtain lava, because we can still do that. Ooh.
Yeah, of course, buckets were, of course, I think made obtainable in, like, the same version, so...
Well, it looks like I gotta go on to a lava quest because I ran out of lava. I accidentally let the water flow to a place where it wasn't supposed to. Prime.
Yeah, I use, like, blue wool for water features in my classic world.
Man, that makes a lot of sense. I'd probably do the same.
Like, I could technically build a setup to raise a water source up here, but that would basically risk flooding my entire city, so...
Gotcha.
I decided to just play it safe and use blue wool.
Yeah, I mean,
seen...
if and when you update your world, I mean, it will take a little bit of effort to get it to be back. You're just going to be without the color for a while. It's just going to be white. But hey, I mean, just interpret that as sea foam and move on with your life. That could be.
Yeah, but of course, I'm pretty sure, again, buckets are basically added in the same version that happens, so... If I carry this world into Infdev, which
if you carry it into Infdev, you have to bleach it as soon as it gets to Infdev, because the cloth becomes, say, pistons and weird stuff like that. Like, it just becomes all the new blocks that Notch added during the beta version range, because he ran out of block IDs during alpha.
What I think when I update to Infdev, I'm probably going to replace all of my cloth blocks with just blocks that have a similar color to them.
Yeah, I mean, that would make sense.
Like bricks for red wool and gold blocks for yellow wool or something.
But blue wool is going to be quite expensive if you use diamond. Or you just replace it with water. Water would work. Because it was intended to be a water feature in the first place.
The only blue wool I actually use is as a water feature, so... And of course, white wool will probably be merged, but just be switched to light gray wool, since that's what the color of wool is.
It actually turns back to white sometime during alpha, if I recall correctly. Not entirely sure about this, but I'm pretty sure that's the case.
Yeah, but of course, I will need to switch it to the light gray wool ID, though, so...
Well, yeah, I mean, MC Edit automatically does it, whereas, Map Tools actually does it. It asks you when you convert your Indev stuff over, do you want to do it? But the only way to get classic levels over is via MC Edit, so you are going to have to MC Edit it.
I have used MC Edit on my classic world before, and I'm not really going to be making this like a poly world thing. Like,
no, you're not.
Yes, it'll be a poly world. Yes, it'll be a poly world in terms of having multiple terrain generators, but I'm not going to go out of my way to make a poly world. I've basically played all of Classic up to this point on the same world, and
sure.
I plan to use this world in survival tests as well.
I'm just looking for caves that can actually get me to lava, because the infinite lava sea is going.
Apparently, Betacraft has level saving for Classic now.
Oh, it's had that for a while.
They've had that for quite some time, yeah.
You just have to enable an add-on.
No, it's not the DAT save. It's that you can actually save...
Oh, the online one. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it would take up a lot of storage to host everybody's levels, but it seems like not a lot of people would do that. I think it's probably an experimental thing. I would still always back up as a DAT just in case. But yeah, cloud storage was like the main advantage of having the finite world size. and it was the I think cloud storage is probably why Terraria doesn't have infinite worlds still, because Steam has cloud saves for the game that are enabled and all that. You'd have to remove it if you made stuff infinite. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna be able to find a cave that takes me all the way to the bottom of the world. I'm gonna have to start just digging. But it is.
Have you seen the new episode of my series?
No.
Because I posted a new episode, I think yesterday.
I do watch a lot of YouTube, but I can't catch up with everything. And if something doesn't hold my minuscule attention span that basically doesn't exist, then I'm probably going to move on to the next thing. And I watch everything on 2x to mitigate that fact, but even then, I find myself clicking out of a lot of videos a lot of the time. I'll like watch like 5 minutes in and it's like, yeah, no. So I apologize.
It's like my mentality whenever I watch something as I'm about to go to bed.
Yeah.
What's the hardest parkour jump in Minecraft Classic?
Probably a 4-block jump, maybe, or I don't even know if that one's possible.
No,
it
4-block jumps aren't possible in Classic.
Okay, it's probably some sort of Neo then. I failed Greffin's parkour because he put one Neo jump in there and it's like everybody was failing that, but me, I failed the hardest.
Neo from the Matrix?
Something like that.
I was joking.
I just did a single Neo in Classic, so
yeah, I just need to get good.
I didn't even know any kind of Neo was possible in Classic, but apparently it is. It's just really hard because you can't sneak out to the edge of the block.
One of the guys in Turtle SMP, he built this massive parkour thing when we got to 14A on that server. And it had a bunch of Neos on there, like, that would completely cause you to fail.
SMP, but it's on a creative version.
Well, it was on a creative version, but, like, we went to modern survival after a certain point. Right, so... I mean, well, actually we're in beta, because it's literally Minecraft, but it's 14 years ago today is how that server went down. I've been there since it started, since before it started, actually. But I have kind of just pulled out of it, I guess. I just wasn't able to keep investing a lot of time into it.
Yeah, so currently it's...
beta 1.5 or 6, right? Oh, it's beta 1.6 right now, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's 2011 in universe in that server.
Yep, it is. It's gonna be interesting how many people either come back or leave because we're out of beta, and then beta 1.8 hits. But I mean, really only.
What are you doing right now?
Only crumbled. I'm trying to find lava because I lost my only bucket, and I don't want to walk back to the monolith. I just kind of want to see the new caves in the first place because caves were changed a couple of times around, and it's an excuse.
Why do some people play Alpha 1.1 instead of Beta 1.7.3?
I'm literally playing Alpha 1.1 right now. That's fun.
No, because there's a lot of differences, I guess, between them.
Mostly the grass texture. And that's
I mean, a lot of people back in the day even, like, say, crashed out on playing new updates from Beta 1.6, adding tall grass. If that was Beta 1.6, I forget. But just tall grass, people crashed out on that one because it's just annoying. It looks bad. It's everywhere. It's just visual clutter. I mean, I don't personally like short grass at all, really, or short/tall grass. It's just not my cup of tea. I don't intentionally decorate my builds with it. I think it's messy. I think it's just sloppy. But I tolerate it. I think 1.21.5 was one of the best updates we had in a while in that regard, because now I actually have a use for short grass that isn't just turning it into seeds and then forgetting about it. So, there's that. Because short grass can now be fed to sheep to regrow their wool instead of just the grass blocks top. So I can cram more sheep into a space and just feed them short grass if I'm on a time crunch to get wool blocks.
Wait, you can do that?
Yeah, they eat shrubberies now. Yep. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah. Sorry, I have a data pack that makes it so wool can be crafted back into string, and because that's on the realm. I've been playing on with my family, and that's my main source of emeralds. And
I see. For me, I just play
By the
it
way,
straight vanilla, basically. By the way, what?
yeah, by the way, the mountains, like the little cliff I made in my classic world, if you ended up getting to that point,
I think I only watched episode 1 before I moved on with my day.
okay, but I made a mountain cliff thing based on Ruby Dung cliffs.
Nice. Nice. You spend multiple episodes on one version, or you try to update one time each episode if you can? What's your mentality on speed?
I spend multiple episodes on one version, but of course I skip a bunch of versions, so it's probably the equivalent pace to if I went through every version one per episode.
Oh, there's bedrock. Oh, we need some lava. Where we get it? Here. Yeah, it looks like we got lava pockets.
I think I want to have some sort of story event that represents the upgrade to 0.30.
Hey, dude, I just have a problem right now. I placed TNT inside my house on accident, and it's in alpha, so I can't, like, break it without knowing it.
If there's
So, like,
any
how do I
chests, move all your items out of the way and then detonate it.
Is there no option? Can I just, like, crash the game and it won't save?
I don't think there's a way to delete entities. I mean, you could use a water bucket.
So how would I get rid of it?
Get the TNT, get the TNT inside water so it doesn't cause block damage. That's what I would do.
So, like, the whole TNT has to be submerged?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yes.
Hello?
Yes. It has to be completely submerged.
Why did Notch make TNT like that?
Oh, because it was just survival test. He was just figuring out what he wanted to do. He was having fun.
Wait.
He added it in survival test, yeah. It was given to you. Upon world creation. You got 10.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like this one person on the Golden Age server who actually plays survival test.
Is it Creepercraft MC?
No,
that guy?
It's some
other guy.
I don't think it's that guy.
Because Creepercraft's trying to do a long play in survival test. I wonder if he burned out on that. I haven't seen it back in my recommended for a while. He might have just taken a break from the internet, it seems. Ooh, holy lava. Well, I think I don't need to explore this entire pool then. There's a lot of lava.
So annoying.
I mean,
See, I'm just trying to see the
Creepercraft?
size of it.
What?
I'm just trying to see.
Who is Creepercraft?
He was a guy who joined pretty earlier on into my YouTube career, but I haven't seen him on my live streams for a while. It might have been because I stopped posting my live stream links in other Discords. That might have been the case. Because I think he's still in my Discord. Maybe he just doesn't have his notifications or not. I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen him. That's all I know.
It's someone
next we got lava
it's someone named Sampersand who.
Don't think I've seen that name before then. I mean, today, one thing I did search up was, like, putting a Minecraft world through every version, just to see if there was any more content. And I saw my own live stream before somebody actually had a more verbatim type title like that. And guess what that video was only? It was only Indev
Why?
6.18. They didn't actually go to any other versions. It's like, okay, why did you say I put my world through every version and then don't do that? Come on, man. Be a little bit more honest.
I mean, when it's just every version in the launcher.
Yeah, that's also the thing they were doing. Was every version in the launcher, but they only did one of the versions, being the first one that you could continue without any external tools. But of course, I used external tools because I'm an archivist like that.
Oh, by the way, I alt F4'd it because I didn't like. So basically, I'll just go back and do it.
Have fun replacing stuff. Hey, who's this? How's it going?
Okay. Oh, I didn't hear that.
Heard someone join.
Yeah, and they screamed to the top of their lungs.
Oh, yeah, I have them muted. Get stop addicted to this shit.
You're lucky you. I'm
And then,
also muting them as well.
And Christo is posting. Interesting.
Oh, their
think-
mic broke.
I think it's cool that Christo's finally posting again. I mean, he is taking it pretty slow with his series. Like, I'm already about to catch up to where he is right now. Okay, not totally, but he's an alpha, whereas I'm an Infdev, and he's been going at it for years, whereas I've been going at it for months. Yeah. Well, it looks like my... Did anybody pause the live stream, or just tab out of it? Because I'm not seeing any viewers as of this moment, but that just might be my YouTube acting up.
I left the live stream.
I have mine on.
Interesting. I wonder why it says 0. That's weird. Yeah, the reason why I ask about that generally is because if you want my stuff to be recommended, then you got to give it as much watch time as possible when you're just starting out, because otherwise YouTube is going to treat my channel like it's dead. But anyway, maybe I should just post better content instead of begging people to, hey, go back to the live stream. It's like, that sounds pathetic, you know. But, yeah.
No, not really. I mean, I get it.
Yeah. Thank everybody who's currently subscribed to me, or at least following my journey, for all their support, because it means a lot to me. Like, that I get to do this on the weekly. I'll probably start... I don't know if I'm going to start doing daily Forever World live streams, but I'm definitely probably going to pick up the pace after I get to the 6-month mark, because the 6-month mark was where I said I would reevaluate the schedule I do. Right, so. Cool. And just wait and wait and wait for all lava to flow down and do what it's supposed to do. Hooah. Yeah, at least I'm pretty high up. Not quite cloud level.
What are all the glitchy noises coming from?
I can't tell you. Is that Max? Because I muted him. Because if your mic is broke, I don't need to listen to whatever's going on there unless it's like important stuff. But if it's just
Marcatio, you know how my mic broke. I'll DM you. I fixed it. But it sounds like R2-D2 trying to stick his finger into a garbage disposal.
I mean, if it sounds bad, then I'm not going to... I'm not going to listen to it. I don't need to. Just type in the text chat. I'll read it. I'm constantly looking down at my second monitor because it's still always on my lap.
You know what? I'm done duping. I only duped for the diamond block so I could get a blue block. I'm not going to use them for like items or anything. That's not how I roll.
Yeah, see what you do is you overstack your tools via understacking to underflow.
That is a lot of unders.
Yeah. Undertale.
Yes.
I mean, my friend, one assassin, built some Undertale stuff on the classic world before it went to Indev. And he was not very happy with how it went, though. He was like, this doesn't look good. I don't like it. Weird. Shoot. Of course. Okay, well, I'm gonna want to reevaluate the shape. Yeah. See, this porous texturing is exactly why this is going to be a problem for automation if I don't delete this Lavacast after a certain point. And wow, I'm getting a lot of frame drops from the fluids. That's funny. But yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to go back down the cave in order to find my way to more lava. Cool. Yeah, I think episode 50 is probably the optimal time to upload a short that goes a certain way. Welcome back. Somebody dip for a second and then return, or what's up? Making the shape a little bit more uniform so that I can continue to do things the way I want to. Yeah. Season 9 going through 10 years of versions is crazy. 1.0.16. Herobrine version. So a lot of stuff's going on in the chat. Zelinator are some of the oldest. And technically Ethos Lab is the oldest if you count it. Unnamed is part of the name. Alright, cool. Let's see. Oop, boy.
Also, by the way, dude, I taught. There's this group of people at my my school, and as well as people I know online, and I told them about your channel, and they basically just got back to me on the group chat and said they saw you were streaming, so I kind of plugged you in there.
Hey, shameless. Gotta love it. Gotta love the shameless plugs. I mean, they don't have to watch the streams necessarily.
Well,
but
they were telling me how they wanted to find like a new series for Minecraft, like old versions of the game, and I was like, oh my god. And I sat there and in silence, I was like, I think I know.
I think I know there's this fellow.
And that's the moment I became the Mark plugger. I don't even know. I'm trying to think of a funny way to combine Marcado and plug.
I don't know if there should be.
I'm really having a difficult time creating such a name.
I don't know if there should be. I mean, there are just some kinds of plugs that shouldn't be talked about.
Okay.
Oops. Uh-oh. Somebody's going to dig that up years from now and be like, this guy's a creep. And I'm like, no. What?
This person who was playing survival test actually grew trees in the places where they wanted logs in their house, because that's the only way to get logs in a build in survival test.
Yeah. Oh, this cave is a lot more interesting. A lot of dead pigs in here. Crazy, I didn't see this first time through. Sorry, what? Oh, just the logs growing? I mean, that's the only way you get leaves in, say, alpha without duplicating a certain item. But because I want to be fast about things, that's why I duplicate leaves instead of just growing trees. Because it is renewable, it's just tedious to get leaves
I'm not planning to, like, duplicate anything except maybe an Indev.
All right. Yeah, I mean, in Indev, you have the finite world, so it makes a lot of sense. Other than stone, because stone is technically infinite. Because you can technically do lava casting in Indev. I mean, I did it. That's how I got my volcano done. It's mostly lava casting and then getting bored and constructing a cone shape yourself. Well, these are some big... This is a huge cave. Dude. Oh my word. I'm loving this. This actually feels great to explore. I mean, if great is going mad. It's pretty steep, but it's crazy how the caves become a lot less interesting, allegedly, according to a lot of people, between this version. Well, sorry, between alpha, beta, and then to release, because release just changes caves. I mean, they add these gorgeous ravines. Ravines are just fantastic. I have so much nostalgia for my older brother going and finding diamonds in ravines and that sort of thing. Like, I have a lot of memories just staring over his shoulder as he would go down, deep, deep into the depths of the world and find diamonds in the cave, only to lose them a couple seconds later because he forgot to set his bed properly. Yeah. Whereas I would just go into creative mode and mess around for a couple hours at a time. Like, oh, you can do this, you can do this. Oh, yeah, that's so cool. It's like, nowadays, there is the whole, like, the fact that I never really had a consistent world that I ever stuck to is the big reason why now I am running the series. All right, we're going to take this lava. I forgot where my staircase led. Yep. Yoink. See if we can get one to the surface. But wow, these caves actually seem very deep. Even though technically the world isn't all that deep when you actually look at the fact that it's only 64 high for the caves technically at sea level. I mean, when you have a mountain, they seem a lot deeper though. That's for sure. The dirt kind of tells me we're close to the surface, but maybe not. It's something like that. Well.
Why did you, like, generate every single Indev world?
Because nobody else had done it. I felt like I wanted to be special today. Well, the day when I did it. It took a lot of work to import it, but now that I did, I get to say that I did it.
Does the Island Square small normal world have, like, no water?
Maybe. Not entirely sure.
Like, I remember you were, like, building some stuff. You built, like, an optical illusion.
Oh, yeah, because I put the lava on the sea. That's right, yeah, I think so. I think that's the case, yeah. Oh, looks like
You have 8 likes on your stream.
I do. Really? 32 views?
Yeah.
Weird. It's crazy I'm just not seeing them. 8 likes is pretty good for one of these streams, because usually I get, like, between 2 and 5.
Dude. Did you know, how much subscribers did you have at the beginning of the stream?
152.
You have 157.
Bro, what? Where's the 5 subscribers coming from? I'm hoping those aren't bots or alts. I'm hoping those are legit people who just are showing up for the first time. Because that's fantastic if they are. But if they're bots and they don't show up, that's actually going to kill my channel. But we'll see. We'll see. Any channel growth is good if it's done legitimately. Because if you're botting subscribers or having unengaged views...
3 watching, apparently.
Yeah, I'm seeing that now. That's actually
4 watching.
Great. Oh.
Wow, this is your big stream, dude.
I mean, I might be popping off again, maybe. You see, it's all about watch time. And, yeah, we'll just keep lavacasting. It's only good and necessary. Yes, right. People want me to explore caves more than do this shenaniganery, because I did want to try and get one up to height limit, for the sake of getting one up to height limit, but because the thing is so tedious to do, if anybody in the chat has something they want me to do with my world, I might change it. But, I mean, I just titled this stream
Yeah,
Lavacasting Begins, so that's what we do.
Yeah, so I'm gonna leave the chat now since I want to record the next episode of my classic series.
Alright. Cool. In that case, it's fine to minimize the stream to not have your computer resources completely blasted, but cool. I'd have everybody here. Goal is channel growth. The goal is just being able to scrape by. Right. I don't need to get rich off of this. I just want to be able to do it full time so that I don't have to have a supplementary income. But the likely scenario is I'm gonna pick up another part-time job, that sort of thing. I'm figuring it out. Because I did quit my job recently. That was it's kind of hard to do until I check my balance. I'm like, all right, I get to just tell my boss, and I did. And then when that happened, it was like, all right, I'm free. Just that scene from Shark Boy and Lava Girl, if you know that one with the teeth. Dude, I actually should probably watch that all the way through. Whatever that mouth thing is from the dream sequence. It's kind of funny.
That CGI, is that what you were talking about earlier about like the CGI you like?
I really like the old rudimentary CGI style where it just looks like it's really old. It's just so fun. It's whimsical, honestly. I'll just wait for the lava to spread to its maximum breadth. And then we strike with water again.
Yeah, but like, I feel like, yeah, I kind of agree with the whole CGI thing. Like, it is kind of cool to see the, like, how much we progressed, I guess you could say. And, in the terms of CGI and computer animating.
Gotcha.
Crazy.
Biffy, March 2025. Hey, I love the stream. Underrated stream. What's my specs? My computer specifications? Is that what you're asking about? Yeah, I'm, I think I'm running a Ryzen 5 CPU and, shoot, I'm forgetting the GPU. The GPU is one of the AMD cards. It's got, like, I think 8 gigs of VRAM. I'm gonna have to check. I don't think I want to pull up the thing totally on there. Yes.
I'm watching.
My dad quit his job earlier yesterday. Ooh, wow. Interesting choice. I hope that works out well for him, Max. I really do. Because quitting a job without a backup plan or extra income is not a good idea. But there are some cases where it is better. In the case that that job is literally sucking the soul out of you and wasting all your time. In the case that my job was doing, I couldn't take it anymore. I had to quit. I just had to. I had enough money. I took an honest look at my bank account, my finances, and was like, you know what? They aren't entitled to anything from me. This workplace is not. So I get to quit.
Yeah, and then you get all the benefits, I guess. Well, now being able to stream more, of course.
Yeah. I think I also have 32 gigs of RAM. I think it's DDR5. And that allows me... he works for himself. He'd get paid better, I see. Found this on my FY page. I mostly play beta, though. Oh, For You page. Yeah, that's really the most important page to get discovered on. That's kind of the main reason why I stopped posting my stuff on Discord servers. Honestly, though, it'd probably be a good idea to post more video stuff on the Golden Age Minecraft subreddit. But yeah, we'll be in beta in a bit. I am messing with it. Yeah. Infdev is pretty cool. I mean, it kind of strikes a cool balance between simplicity and survival, but at the same time, it is really just survival test on steroids, as Indev was as well. I mean, you do get crafting and so forth, but it's not always exactly the same. It's kind of weird like that. But I am liking Infdev, but the goal is to get this to a modern version. But I think we may want to spend a lot of time in Beta 1.7, just for the people who really like to see that sort of thing, because Beta 1.7 is the #1 version for old versions discourse. I mean, Alpha 1.1 is kind of secondary to that, Mr. Walrus, plus rep. I just searched the Minecraft beta and went to the live tab. Good channel. Thank you. She actually looked for streams. I don't see a lot of people do that on YouTube, which is probably why my channel's not growing super duper fast, but that's fine.
I just got like a Discord ping. It pinged me. Going to stream.
You want to start streaming as well? Yeah, I hope it works out for you. The hardest part with streaming is you gotta figure out how you're gonna keep going, trying to be entertaining as much as possible for like 4 hours straight and so forth. And I confess that a lot of my streams aren't like that. It's like the first 2 hours are jam-packed with info, the last 2 hours are jam-packed with just fun stuff. But there are a lot of times where I just get so tired that it's like, and just ramble on, keep doing stuff. But at least visually, I am still getting stuff done in my world, so I can go back in later streams, or of course there's going to be more and more viewers, hopefully. And they'll get to see, hey, this is all the progress I've worked on. Because never really stopping on the gameplay portion. It's just a little hard to do commentary all the time, but I try to do my best. And yeah, the reason I started streaming was so that I would have a more convenient avenue of getting something done while having a job, but I quit my job because I want to do this full time. I'm going to keep streaming, of course, because I think the format of going through the versions works best through that. And I think I'm the first person to do it live. Right. There's a lot of stuff that was previously. Where are you from? I'm from Iceland. I am North American Midwest. So the northern part of Tornado Alley.
Iceland?
Yeah, it's interesting.
Why is everyone from Iceland, dude? I want to go to Iceland. I did. Go
It
to
would be a
Iceland
nice
first, but-
vacation spot, but I don't know if I'd actually want to
is.
live there.
Dude, I went there and it's a really cool place. Like it's.
I bet it
it's-
would be.
I went there mostly because I wanted to go to Greenland, so me and my grandmother went to Greenland. It was actually a whole thing, but it was really fun and yeah, no. I just remember Iceland was like one of the we had this we stopped in Iceland, of course, and we stayed like I want to say a day there. It was like last summer, so
We get a lot of frame
it was
drops.
really awesome. We went to Blue Lagoon, and it was really cool. We went to a restaurant. Really nice. Really
I would
lovely
think that would be
place.
very nice.
It's so uncanny, I have to say, though, like, seeing it for the first time. But, yeah.
Well, when it's no longer lagging would probably be the best time to place the lava down. Just so I don't walk off a ledge and nuke myself. Fun stuff. You're British? You didn't? Well, I mean, it is interesting to know where the people I'm talking to do come from, because it's quite helpful, I would say. But, yeah, the live streaming was really started out of convenience, but it helps me keep a layer of honesty with the viewer that everything I've done in my world, I did legit. There's no off-camera mining. Now I have a giant amount of netherite blocks, where it's more so, hey, here's the exact dupe I used to get all of those netherite blocks and where I'm using them, so that I'm not comically just ruining the grind of survival Minecraft. There's something or other like that. It's taking a little while for the lava to flow, but we'll just let it do its thing. And then when I'm ready,
Yeah, but, like,
place the water.
I just think it would be, cool to go back there on, like, a road trip. I don't know.
Road
it
trip?
feels like something that would be, yeah.
Road trip to
like a,
Iceland.
you know the Golden Circle? Yeah, you know the Golden Circle?
What do you mean, Golden Circle?
Like, the Golden Circle of Iceland, it's like the, it's like this trail or series around Iceland that you can take that'll take you through the whole country.
Curious. Oh, that's what you mean by road trip. I thought you were gonna like drive to the country, and I'm like, what? That's that's in the ocean. Anyway, Biffy
Yeah, no.
March. My name is Jacob. I want to start making Rec Room vids and streaming. Well, I hope that works out well for you. I'll probably check out your stuff at some point. See you around, maybe. Yeah. I would definitely try it out. See if it's for you. Like, that's... Mine really just started out of 6 months of trying out, and then if I like it or want to keep doing it, then I would go further and further into it. And I'm about to hit the 6-month mark, but I mean, I quit my job instead of quitting streaming, so there's that. Cool. Maybe. Yeah. Because old Minecraft is quite fun to go through, honestly. I like old Minecraft and new Minecraft both for different reasons. I both like them a lot, though. Because I'm super into automation and so forth. My $1 laptop is starting to turn into lava. I'm a Lavacast at max. I mean... hopefully you can build something cool with said Lavacast instead of... Like, yeah, just turn it into a modern art sculpture. Just find an empty pedestal, place it down there, like the one pineapple. That's... There's a dude who placed down a pineapple at a modern art museum. I mean, I think this story's old, but it was everywhere on social media at some point, or at least on iFunny, wherever my older brother was getting his memes from. And I'm casting it. And the pineapple... They put a display case around the pineapple, and it became an exhibit at the museum. And it's just a freaking off-the-shelf pineapple. And I'm like, yo, what? Why? Oh, my word. Yeah.
Classic.
I mean, hey, we're almost at cloud layer. I think I may want to stop at cloud layer with all this lag we're suddenly getting. Or maybe. Maybe. Distance. We'll just set ourselves to fast for a second. See if that causes any fixes. And if that doesn't work, then we will do, of course, the fog trick of lowering our render distance. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, it takes longer and longer. That's what we want. We do want a huge, huge structure. It's already 6:12. Well, that's kind of funny. I think after this, I'm either gonna try and make the glass octahedron. Disconnected. Interesting. When
Spamming hearts, dude.
Yeah, they were spamming hearts, and now suddenly my chat is disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. We have to do some troubleshooting.
Did the chat crash because of how many people are in there?
I don't know. I keep seeing the... Okay, successfully connected. I didn't have to restart. It's really funny that I keep getting all these reactions. Yeah, I'm seeing all these reactions. It's like, yo. At this rate, I might have to start introducing super chats. That's right, shameless grift. What?
I remember the feeling whenever I hit 500 subscribers. I was like, oh boy, I'm going to take all this, and I'm going to... Also, I subscribed to you on my... the reason you have another subscriber is because I subscribed to you on my Keyed Films account.
I see. That's the one that you had a bunch of stuff on? Or...
Yeah. Although, I wouldn't go to it because it's kind of cringy, and a lot of it's, like, old videos, probably stop motion videos in my backyard.
I mean, stop motion was how I started on YouTube for the first time with a school Gmail account that got eventually banned. I think the name was like Sharky Gonzalez or something like that because it was about Lego Shark and his misadventures with just some sig figs that me and my younger brother had thrown together from our parts bin of figures. And it was about them and their pet shark and their escapades against clone troopers and droids and stuff, and it was like clouds, flower. And
dude, it's back. The people are spamming.
Yep. Oh, I've seen it for a while. They've been spamming for quite a bit. I think I'm fine with it. It's really funny if I get a bunch of reactions. It's hilarious, honestly. Honda Civic.
Great thing, honestly, if you ask me.
Honda Civic or Honda Accord? Which would you rather have? Wrong answers only.
Oh, God.
Wrong answers only.
A Honda Civic.
Yeah, because the Accord is just a better Civic, basically. Better trim. The only reason you would want a Civic is so that you could tune it and have a faster car because it is smaller, has less weight. That would be the only reason you'd want a Civic over an Accord. But the Civic is just so iconic. I guess the price point would also be another thing. But if price is irrelevant, go for the Accord. It's just a bigger sedan instead of the coupe. The coupe. Whereas I drive an Oldsmobile Alero because that was my great-grandma's car before she went to a nursing home and eventually died. Someone Honda Civic. And I think the 2002 Honda Civic is quite iconic, too.
The chat. I'm sorry, I can't get over the excessive amount of reaction. Like, who is doing that?
It might be Max.
Probably multiple people.
It might be multiple people. I wonder. I mean, I was doing that to Crumbled Ham for a little bit during a lunch break where Crumbled Ham was streaming because he's the guy who runs the Turtle SMP. Right? I just started spamming reactions because I thought it was funny when it was during a certain point of the stream, but I wasn't doing it to near this degree. That's honestly hilarious.
It's like, no, there's definitely something like, those are, because there's sometimes it goes to, yeah, see, like it.
Looks like I'm popping off.
Yeah, it sometimes goes to the, yeah, see, like, there, yeah, you saw it there for a second, it goes to like.
The laugh and then the confetti.
Yeah,
I mean, they may just be misclicking because they're trying to spam reactions as much as possible, or it might be multiple people. I don't know. I'm just glad that it's happening because it is kind of funny.
Oh, it just slowed down. Oh, wait, it's still going on. Oh, God.
I mean, it doesn't clutter up my point of view, so I'm fine with it. Honestly, hilarious. We could see that sunset there. I may have to.
Oh, God, it just got way worse. Look back at it. It just is the worst it's ever been now.
Mouse bro. Mouse. Yeah, yeah, sure, buddy. That's what happened.
Wait, what happened? Like, is your chat gonna crash?
I don't think so. I think it was probably an internet issue that caused it in the first place to be any different. Oh. The lag. I don't think we're going to be able to avoid the lag. We're just going to have to deal with it.
Do you have the stream open on the actual YouTube? You may have to turn it off. That could be lagging your game.
No, I only have it on in my OBS.
It's lagging my page a little bit.
Oh, the amount of reactions.
I'm literally going to have to like pause the stream because of how the reactions. It maybe actually crash my browser. Oh my god.
That's funny.
Yeah, this is definitely, there's no human that could actually do that. So.
Is there, though?
There's got to be multiple doing it at the same time. That's the only possibility I could think of.
I mean, my game is just lagging, but my stream doesn't seem to be. That's just because of the amount of lava and water I have to deal with now. Not really.
Yeah, you've currently maintained 5 viewers, which is really good. Honestly, 7 likes.
There was it at 8? Did somebody dislike it?
Don't know.
I don't know, that's weird.
Who would do that?
Who would dislike a smart streamer's work?
I don't get it. Like, why? What's the point of like unliking it? I mean, maybe because YouTube will recommend it, and well, there could be someone out there who really doesn't want to see alpha. Maybe they got recommended because they played beta, like Biffy March.
The reactions are why I use operative. Oh my gosh! You just want me to get on the gamer browser? Chat. If I started using the gamer browser, what theme should I have on my gamer browser? Because really, I've just been using the same, like, 10 or 720p sort of, like, black.
Reactions have stopped.
Oh, they're still going in, just kind of slower. I'm seeing a lot of hearts still. But, like, the browser theme that I have on Chrome is just one specific thing. But the, like, if I were to go to Opera GX, that would be a lot more customizable. What should my theme be? What would it be? But yeah, wowza. It's just, I'm still getting a lot of lag, and I've reduced my render distance. What if I reduce? Okay, that's too little. The skeleton just died. Ooh,
It's updated. Now it has
this
8
is
likes.
creepy. And then this
Now
is
it has 8
far.
likes.
Okay, we're gonna reduce it by 1. I think that's probably the best trade-off between lag and progress.
Someone has joined the stream, it appears.
Very nice. Walter White. I don't know. I think I want to go dark mode. What are you thinking? I always like dark mode themes more than light mode themes. I mean, Walter White's pretty white. I don't know if that's a good idea. Don't want to like singe my eyeballs on Walter White's whiteness. I don't know. I do love how cool it is to see this lava mountain. David, unicycle guy, what have I found here? Hell, I'm just making a Lavacast.
Hey.
Hey, welcome back.
Hey,
Who's this? What's up?
Hey, is there a way to alt tab out of Minecraft Classic without opening the game menu?
I'm not entirely sure. It looks like... Okay, it looks like the Lavacast is ready.
Because I set up a server because I wanted to record a time lapse, and I wanted to record that from another player on the server, but I don't know if I can do that now because.
Oh yeah, I would probably have multiple PCs or a virtual machine to do that. Because I got to figure out that way. This is cool. Hey, thank you, David Unicycle guy. I'm really just.
How do you do a virtual machine?
You use something like VMware or VirtualBox. You use just specific software made to run that, and then you flash it with a disk image, like an ISO file. Generally, that's what I've done. It might be different for stuff like modern.
Yeah, it's ISO. You can mount an ISO to it, and then you need to turn off.
Why does Minecraft class? Why did they make Minecraft open the game menu when tabbing out in the first place?
It's kind of weird. Oh, it's the pause on lost focus type thing. Because that's not a game rule yet. It's a game rule in modern Minecraft, but today it's not really a thing. Well, sorry, in classic. It's not really a thing for a while. It's F3 plus P to turn off pause on lost focus, if I recall correctly. How long do I stream? It's always it's almost it's always a minimum of 4 hours a day, David. Yeah, and I've been going since 4 p.m. So I'll be around till 8 p.m. at least. Damn it! Who joined and then dipped?
That was
somebody new come in. I'm just trying to.
It was Vector.
Oh, I see.
I did come in. I'm new though.
Okay, cool.
Pristo
Cool.
18, what's up?
Although I've been around, nothing much.
Yeah, I might do longer streams. Sorry.
Are you streaming right now?
Yeah, I'm streaming right now.
Yeah, it seems to be paying off.
I'm doing a Lavacast because lava finally doesn't have a glitched interaction with water where it just kind of sits there next to it. And now it actually creates cobblestone. So because of that, I'm trying to get a Lavacast to go all the way to the world height limit or until I get bored.
Channel. I got pasta. Awesome. Why isn't that showing up? Did I spell it wrong?
Did you type it in the chat or what?
No, I typed in YouTube. It should all.
Well, that's what I meant by the chat, the YouTube chat. I'm killing so many mobs with this.
Okay. I'll put Minecraft. Oh, now it shows. Okay, I never had it show up pasta before.
Interesting.
Oh my gosh, you're already on Infdev 617?
617-2, I may add, the one that allows me to do lava casting. And the one that finally fixed the bedrock for. Yep, that's right. Episode 50, I'm probably going to be like right around alpha by then. Yeah.
Okay.
Who dipped?
How
Was
long
that
is my
Max?
series been going for?
Guys, what? It kind of looks like you're building a volcano.
Do I have a donation set up?
2022.
Where do I find? If I do donations, it's probably either going to be through YouTube or I might set up a Streamlabs one now that I don't have a job that can supplement this work. Like, I currently making no money. I don't have a donation thing set up, unfortunately, because I am just kind of trying to get my streams and everything running. But I'm glad that you asked about that. I'll have to get that set up sometime. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep doing this for free until I can start doing it for money. I don't really want to be an e-beggar, but there's a certain point where I have to be that way. Yeah, thank you for asking.
Oh, that does really look like a volcano.
Oh, just the more pyramid-shaped lava cast. It's just the most basic and easy to replicate
It's
one.
just
I
cobble
tried
on the
doing a
bottom.
staircase one, but the staircase one was really hard to do without falling off. So I decided, let's do a pyramid one and be done. Right.
Mhm.
Because it takes a long time to do them, but they are very cool when they get huge.
I don't think I have the patience or the cobble to do one of these.
Well, it's literally, you just need one lava bucket and one water bucket, and just make sure you don't accidentally make obsidian. That's all. That's why people do them on
What
internet.
if you want to make obsidian cast? Imagine how insane that would be.
I mean, it might just be reverse the order of operations, because if lava... See, when I have lava flow on top of water, say on the ocean, it always generates obsidian. It doesn't generate stone yet. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird like that. But honestly, I think I may want to make... Yeah, I want to normalize the surface a little bit more so that it actually goes all the way around instead of just the one side. Cool.
July. There we go.
Yeah, but
What's up, Mr. Wars?
yeah, nothing.
All right.
Trying to get
Who's
stream
this?
Set up and VM
Yoda's
box.
back.
Yoda's back. Max. Oh yeah, and I generally have an
I've
open
never
mic on my
used it
Discord,
before.
and like it only... I'm probably going to stop the open mic after a certain point and just have some people able to speak in the call. It really depends. But right now, it is really just you join, you get verified by me, and then I get to talk with you on call. Now, if there are people who do stuff that's not safe for YouTube's TOS and so forth, of course, that would be a permanent ban from the chat. I would just permanently mute you. But
Select
otherwise,
few
yeah.
that are allowed to join.
But right now, anybody can technically go into my Discord, get verified by me, and then just chat over mic if they
But
want
once
to.
after they reach the first 100 members, do you think that's gonna end?
Yeah, probably. It really depends on what my concurrent viewership average becomes, right?
So like when so
38.
basically some of the less obnoxious, like myself, since I try my best not to be a burden, and a part of the 100 members can join, right? I just want to confirm that because I do like joining and socializing.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I could do an audition system. I gotta figure it out. The open mic thing, because I do like having an open mic. It's really fun. I like what one particular content creator does with their Twitter Spaces debates, and I just kind of want to have a little bit more of a positive spin on that, I guess you could call it, where anybody can join in and just have a conversation with me, because it allows me to keep going a little bit more energized. But at the same time, I have and can talk for hours on end and try and make it interesting for as long as I possibly can. I've done that in the past. I mean, my first stream, I was averaging 0 viewers for a lot of my first few streams, so it's like...
Now you have 6 watching concurrently. I haven't seen it drop at all.
That's actually very good. I think that's a new peak for a while, because it's probably been like a month since I had the one stream where there was 20 concurrent viewers. Oh, that was a good day. It was only because I had to go to bed and go to my job that I ever stopped. Like, if I didn't have a job, I would have streamed until I saw, like, 0 viewers. Or I just fell asleep. And then,
Watching now.
welcome back, Max. Because I would have wanted to maintain that viewership for a long time, because I haven't seen like 20 people again, ever. for concurrent viewership. Maybe one day I will. I mean, if I keep doing this, I bet I will.
What version were you on when that happened?
Interweb went down. Damn, I will tone it too, bro. For real, for real. Yeah, I just got to get that set up now that people are asking about it. I'm going to have to like speedrun it and just make sure it's not a way where people can claim my personal information, because generally when it comes to like say Patreon, or PayPal, it'll tell you exactly what the name of the person is. Sorry, what was your question?
I asked what version you were on when
I think it
you
was
had that many viewers.
I think it was Infdev 2010-0327. I think it was my last or second to last or third to last one on the Block Museum, because I know I was working on my Block Museum at the time, and of course the Block Museum isn't finished. I just had to get all the invalids and then move on, because it was very time sensitive to just get all the saplings down there, because they will random tick age up to be different invalid data values, and I won't have had the ability to get all of the invalid ones if I didn't speedrun placing all the saplings, dying, and getting sent back to spawn. And I've never reloaded the Block Museum area, and I likely won't until we reach like beta 1.7, because obviously after 6.25, I won't even be able to walk into that area without my game crashing because of the block IDs with null render classes. Because I've actually looked into the game code for Infdev, and it's like Notch literally just removed everything to do with these block IDs, even though they were still in the game up until that point, with the June 24th.
So you got like cloth in there or something?
Yeah, there's every invalidated value of each type of cloth, meaning we're going to have some really interesting results when we finally get to a more modern version. And of course, I constructed it in such a way where I wouldn't have to cause any block updates to the one that was displayed on the pedestal. What will happen when you get Alpha 1.1.1 was my graphics card. It's a Radeon something or other. It's just decent enough to get DaVinci Resolve, but it is AMD. I'm going to have to either research the issues or just use Betacraft Launcher's Alpha 1.1.1 graphics card fix. Because I'm definitely planning on doing that version. Because realistically, it doesn't cause a lot of problems. You're here from Walrus, Geekster Gamer 2007. Hey, glad to have you in the chat. How's it going? I'm just kind of lava casting until I reach world height. So that's fun.
Yes, okay, so that's the one person who has joined from my little plug.
Ah.
The other people, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Know.
If you know people who are interested, definitely share me around, because I think word of mouth is going to be the fastest way to grow, up until the point where I start making viral videos and shorts, which isn't happening right now because I'm a lazy sack of shit.
Dude, the viewership hasn't gone down for nearly an hour now.
That is
over 5 constantly.
It must have been the keywords, the titling. Something is causing YouTube to like this, or people to share it around. Because
yeah,
YouTube is actually very good at finding an audience for people. You just got to know how to tell YouTube who to send your videos to. Because it really works like that.
There was a way where you could see what you did good, so you can do it again.
I mean, you kind of just have to interpret it based off of the analytics. Shoot from there.
Forever. Do you always do like the print? Yeah, you kind of do. Begins Lavacasting. I'm just because it's not like the Minecraft Forever World episode 46, because that is in parentheses, and you do that in every single video title. So it's got.
Yeah, I started doing the parentheses and giving them unique titles because titling them only with the number started to show diminishing results. My streams were down, so I decided to test something out. Right.
Dude, why is everyone who joins
clip some of my unhinged moments?
It's a coincidence, but it feels like everyone who joins the server, not the server, the stream, it appears like a lot of them were like just their channels were created in this year and around.
It's kind of weird.
No. Geeks or Gamers. It's like January. It says.
Alright, if I upload them to my channel and like you. Yeah, I should be fine with that, Max. Just make sure that it points back to my YouTube handle as well as a username. Just say Marcato found at Thumbknuckle, right? Because at Thumbknuckle is my handle. You have 6 subs. Well, I mean, if it's shorts and you clip it in shorts, you might be able to find it much quicker people would be able to. I don't know. Just a thought. Hopefully it works out. Because I just haven't gotten around to clipping myself. It's like, I always tell myself I'm going to do clips, and then I don't, because I'm a lazy sack of shit. I agree, get Dono, please.
Dude!
It's the third person today! This is the first time people are asking.
Yeah, this is a sign.
It's a sign! Yes!
I agree, get Dono.
I haven't even posted anything new other than just doing my consistent live streams, and all of a sudden it's going like this. I guess effort really does pay off. I mean,
Jesus, dude.
Yeah, I mean,
Good thing you quit the job, for real, dude.
for real.
And this is just the beginning. This is the beginning, I feel.
The beginning of a new chapter. Yes. Oh,
Clip some of your unhinged moments.
Oh, I have plenty of those.
Like, the thing he's doing right now is literally unhinged as itself.
I don't think Lavacasting is that unhinged, is it? Is it?
Wait, so, like, what is the goal? Like, what's the final product goal?
Just make a giant Anarchy server style mountain, basically. Just because it looks neat.
Beautiful.
But I'm doing it in chunks that already have caves in them, so the mob spawn checks aren't going to be as nasty. Because I would just be building farms elsewhere. I wouldn't be building them in this area, because I have a lot of chunks without caves from previous versions. Right. And I've explained that in the past. Like, the first part of my streams is almost always structured around explaining what happens when we update our world, except on streams where I decide to stay and cook for a little bit longer. Though if I miss some info, I'm definitely going to go over it. And then the rest of it is really just, how far can I get along a mega project, or how far can I get far with exploring? Let me get Honda Civic, not Hod. I wonder what a Honda Civic would be. 65 views. It's been a while since I've had a live stream go past 40 for the count of people have even.
Oh god, the reactions are back.
Oh yeah! That's what I'm talking about! Spam the hearts! Spam the confetti cannons! We need it!
Oh my god! Oh my god.
My
Look at the hearts.
word. Oh, they started disappearing, but I mean, things are a little bit delayed on my end. I mean, no, they show up sooner for me than they do for you, I bet. That's what I meant. There's latency here.
Say forward watching, but I know for a fact there's definitely not forward watching.
And probably something weird with how
Yeah,
YouTube counts it. But yeah, it's today's been popping off.
Kind of broken.
Yeah. Well, we are quite high up in our world. There's a lot of lag. That's what I'm talking about. But yeah, this is probably the most in-depth playthrough of any and all Minecraft versions that has ever graced the internet. As of this moment. Now, I would absolutely encourage somebody else to go even further in depth. Read all the IRC logs, even though it's boring and kind of a waste of time. But, yeah. I mean, we just do what's never been done before in the grand scheme of Minecraft. Okay, so it looks like this here. If I lava cast from here, it's going to cause a loop of just going up, up, up in the same diamond shape. So we're going to have to chop the corners off and let it reflow to where we want it to be. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, every so often I try something new on YouTube. I mean, I might bring back... I'm probably going to bring back variety mystery box content at some point, but generally, it's really just, this is the one series I know that has the greatest potential, so I devote most of my attention to it, right? Oh, wow, 9. That's cool. And what else with that? What else is mega important to do? I can think. Oh yeah, yeah. I think I'm gonna start doing some casual weekend anything Minecraft streams where it's like, if you want me to play on Hypixel, I'll play on Hypixel. If you want me to go to a hardcore world, I'll do that. If you want me to try speedruns, I'll do it. I'm gonna suck, but I'll try. If you want to play a certain mod that doesn't take forever to install, or mod pack, then sure. Otherwise, if you, like, for bigger mod packs, I would likely do that, but I would have to take the time to install it off of stream on another day. And I would just, like, say, hey, what time would you like to have that stream take place where I go through said mod pack? And I would just change the title from, like, anything Minecraft to, say, Better Than Wolves 1.5.2. But with Better Than Wolves, I think I would want to try and do a multiplayer, like, SMP type thing with that one because of how hard the mod is, and just call it, like, Better with Friends or something like that. I don't know. That'd be a fun little idea as well.
In mod packs, those take some of them take a really long time to beat.
Yeah, and that's why I would have to set aside a specific date and time to, say, do one of those streams. And in that case, I might as well just host it as a server for, like, a week or so, or, like, and then hand it off to somebody who wants to do it as a more dedicated thing. I don't know. Really depends.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to be able to run all these sorts of events, but I could. I definitely do want to have an event-focused mindset when it comes to live streams, because, say, Wednesday or episode 45, it's like, those aren't super special compared to, say, literally, we're in alpha now, boys! Except we're not. We're in Indev still. I think I may just call the stream where I'm in alpha just called Finally Alpha. Right. That'd be pretty cool. Sorry, what, Christo?
See, would you consider Infdev 630-2 as alpha?
I would, but a lot of people don't.
Yeah.
A lot of people do, a lot of people don't. So for the sake of that, it would probably be a episode where I'm going between both of those versions.
Yeah.
Especially if there's only a couple minor changes between them, because Alpha 1.0.1 and Alpha, and then Indev 630-2. I think we'd probably just do a double feature 8-hour live stream for that. Get Harciogu to be happy, because I could do that at an earlier time, and just do an extended stream at an earlier time of day and call it Finally Alpha or something like that. And then in parentheses, like episode 50 or whatever episode that would be. It'll take a little while for this one to flow out. That's going to be pretty good. Yep. And then we'll just keep pillaring up. I mean, in this case, I think it's just better to do a ring instead of doing an extra lava cast just for the small portion there, right? Yeah. Pretty cool. Just wait for the stone to be set. Get on the edge of the block. Break the one below. Place the lava, and we wait for it to flow. Yeah, baby, you know that's good. That's right. That's how we do it. Max of Cobble King couldn't find a Honda Civic. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. I think what I want to do when I finish this lava cast, getting it to the very top of the world, is I think I'm going to dig down all the glass that's in the center of the lava cast, and then I'm going to mine my way out through the side to just show off the spongy structure on the inside, like do a little live dissection, per se, of lava cast structure. Wow, I can barely see if it goes all the way down anymore because of how wide it's getting. At least the shape has finally got to, like, total regularity, where I'm actually able to predict it all the time instead of having it be unpredictable or accidentally generate obsidian because I'm not paying attention to the side that is open that the water can just flow out into and make it obsidian. Ooh, I almost broke the glass and sent myself to the Shadow Realm, or I guess spawn, but for the sake of this video, it's practically the same thing. It's to be sent to the Shadow Realm and to spawn. We're like 11,000 blocks away from spawn, so it's like, yeah, maybe not. Don't do that. That's not good. That's not right. It's a nice sunrise. I mean, having the shallower fog
Sorry, I
is...
was gone for a bit.
What's up? How's it going? You just said you're back.
11 watching. Wow.
11? I'm only seeing 6. My word. Something's goofy on my end.
11.
Wow.
No, I see 11 too.
All I've been doing this entire live stream. What is 11 now? It's just going up and placing water and lava, and yet 11 people, or really 72
so
people.
funny. You're always doing something way more active in like all your other videos. Yet this is the one that.
This is the one that pops off. It's just a fucking lava cast. What if you die in Minecraft? 11 watching. Whoa. Oh, happy days. Honestly, yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Thank everybody for showing up today. I've been waiting for a moment like this for a while. But it's like I've been averaging like 3 viewers per stream for the past like month or two. Like, I popped off a little bit during my Block Museum saga, but then nothing. It slowed down. Things got worse and so forth. But then, like, a week after I start adding a little bit more luscious titles to my live streams, and now YouTube is sending me people. That is amazing. Thank you all so very much.
It's the time of the year.
Yeah, I mean,
summer, people
it
are
is
being
just
out
beginning to be
school.
summer. I mean, there couldn't have been a better time to start quitting your job for Minecraft YouTube. Oh, yeah, baby. You know, that's good. This is quite the sight. Yeah. 7, 8, 9, whatever number it is. It's still so much better than what I've been doing in the past month or so. But I mean, it is just how it goes. 10. Yeah. One of the more
I think me and that
mundane.
cobblestone guy see the same.
I mean, he switched back to his Cobble King account, I guess because of how much cobblestone I'm placing in my world. This is probably the largest collection of cobblestone that you've ever seen. Because when I was doing Lavacasting Indev, it all turned to regular stone. Because I didn't need water to do it. It would just dry out and become stone itself. It was very tedious. Not as tedious as... Sorry, no, it was more tedious than this. And it really wasn't lava casting as much as it was rolling the dice. So, I don't miss it. Good for you, man.
11 watching
Thank you.
still.
It's like...
Like, it hasn't gone down. Which
I
is
mean, it's been
surprising 'cause
fluctuating
usually-
slightly, but yeah, it generally, like... Today is
It's
going to be the
impressive, I
day
guess.
that they're going to throw it back to you. By now, you should have
Today
said...
is gonna be the day that they... Dude, no, you just stuck another song.
Yep.
Wonderwall, come on. That's
I
another
was
great
actually going to
one.
try and do that one when we, like, that was the one that I want to do a cover with when I get to beta 1. It's 1.2 or 3 when note blocks get added. I just
13
want to add
watching?
Wonderwall. Oh my word.
It's 1 point. Oh,
Is it 1 point?
My
Yeah,
word,
it's one of the
man.
beta versions. I think it might be the same one as adding repeaters. But yeah, I'm definitely going to do Wonderwall and note blocks and just not tell anybody what song I'm
Yeah, it
making.
is
Just kind of like
1.2.
No,
hum
man,
it
you
like...
gotta stream for 6 hours today, by the way.
No!
Yeah, guys.
How about if
Squids.
it reaches over 30 viewers, you should stream for 6 hours.
I mean, if it goes over 30, I might just
Which,
do
I
it
don't
until
know.
it
I
goes
don't-
below
That may be
30.
pushing the envelope. That may be pushing the envelope a bit. But if it...
Yeah, I'm not
Come on.
Ludwig. I don't think I have the composure to do a quite super long streamathon for a while, but yeah. Naked Piss. This is beautiful.
Aw.
Thanks for the feedback, by the way. It was solid and constructed, and I really appreciate it. Yeah, I just found you by searching through YouTube for series similar to mine to see if there was anything to bounce off of. It's also always really good for me to give the spotlight to small creators. I mean, I just found you through the search engine. Generally, I rely mostly on For You and Recommended, but today I was like, all right, I'm going to dare to look and see what stuff is similar, because YouTube's not always going to feed me that. It doesn't know what my channel is, but yeah. Thank you so much, man. Glad to have you on the stream. There is open mic on Discord if you do want to call in or anything as well. It's the Discord server is pinned as well as in my channel description and the video description. That's just kind of how I funnel things in to make it a little bit more interesting. I'm just lava casting. because it's fantastic to do so. It's like the one day I do one of the most mundane and common anarchy server activities. This is the one day that I actually start popping off. It's hilarious. I get to keep talking about. Oh, my crafting table's not in the frame. Let's get you a little bit closer to the chair. That's just prime. All right. What else is okay? It seems like everything stopped flowing, so I'm at license to go. It looks like this is a static spot, so I'm going to want to fill in around the center, so then it's easier to keep things going. And why don't we just place one mossy cobblestone block for the one person who dares to look in my world file in that regards in a future. Yeah, you're welcome for the feedback, because if you're clickbaiting and doing something big, I would prioritize honesty if you want returning viewers. Absolutely. Is even though in the moment it looks like, yeah, I'm going to pop off, but yeah, I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Max. Glad to have you here. Because for me, at least with live streaming, I'm focusing mostly on the community building aspect, where it's like, I gotta create a bunch of addicts to my product, make it basically a drug, and then start distributing it on the streets to everybody, so that they go like, "Hey, that's pretty good." If that analogy makes any sense, I mean, it's a lot more wholesome
I've never
than
heard
drugs.
that analogy, but that's perfect.
I mean, that's probably how Mr. Beast thinks. He's just not going to say it because he's so corporate. I put a Lavacast to world height in Minecraft, and I'm giving away a grand total of $0. Okay, I'm reverting more to my Trump impression instead of my generic Mr. Beast hype voice. I'm not even doing a good impression right now. Oh my gosh. I threw the golden apple out. Why did I do that? I don't know. I just felt like it. I mean, I can just understack it. That's how I have the infinite glass block, is understacking. It's super easy glitch. I've showed it off in, like, at least every other live stream, if not every live stream that we've had it. Most live streams have me understacking something, because when I reload the world, it then reverts to, say, a overstack quantity. That's why I have 78 golden apples here. Like, the overstacking only happens because of a residual effect of understacking. The Discontinued Features Wiki has a great article on it. Otherwise, if people really want to beg for me to do like the 50th explanation of the bug, I might as well oblige. Because there's a bunch of new people here. They want to know. They want to know how I have infinite glass. It's like, why does he never run out of glass when it looks like there's one quantity? Well, my quantity is actually negative because I used a glitch.
Oh my gosh, we have a bunch of stuff.
A bunch of what? A bunch of stuff as in like videos or just inventory?
I'm
or...
talking about in your inventory, like sponges and just normal stuff you wouldn't typically have in this Indev version.
Yeah, it's because I brought over all the Indev levels. I have 96 uniquely generated Indev levels within this Infdev world. And I haven't explored around all of them.
Like massive.
Yeah, no, because I'm trying to collect every different variety of world gen that's like significantly distinct, right? If there's some minor things like bedrock floor on a monolith having it go down all the way to 0 or above 0 by 1, it's not really going to matter to me, because the fact, like, if I generate another monolith, which I likely will, by suicide and going back to spawn and then traveling another 14,000 blocks, I'm going to want that one to have caves and cliffs generation underneath it, because that's going to be pretty cool. Because the one that I have right now is just completely empty underneath. Like, it's just a complete void hole that's filled with water. So, I mean, that's cool. Christo, you ever visit a monolith? I mean, you can still do it. I mean, there's a monolith finder. I should probably link that below my videos as well. I honestly
have one in my world.
Oh, cool. Very nice.
I did move it closer to spawn because it was like.
Oh, like you
12,000
moved your
blocks.
chunks, or you just moved your spawn
Yeah,
point?
like I literally copied the chunk. It's still from the same seed at my level, so.
But you duplicate.
I
That's
just
kind of
did
weird.
it.
Are you gonna?
It is a little weird.
You gotta do some terraforming at that point. All right. That's what I want to see from you if you're gonna cheat some chunks
I'm too
closer.
lazy.
You gotta do some terraforming. Just
Hey,
to.
it's about Infdev base, so I don't have to worry about it. I'm at my alpha now.
I'm just trolling you, but anyway. See, I would rather just explore more and have more of the old terrain in my world than spend a lot of time, spending less time transferring stuff over. Right.
See,
Once
I
I
like to
place
do
some,
that, but the alpha world format it takes forever to copy the files.
I mean, that is actually kind of true. Which is why I would rather just explore, because it's faster to explore than copy the files, though I back up my world after every stream. My world is currently like 400 megabytes about, I think. On the server I play on, I always carry a
400?
fish in a bucket called Derek, and this stick called the Hurt Stick for some reason. I mean, that's funny. I like that.
Let's see what mine is.
I should have my own hurt stick where I enchant it with sharpness and knockback just so it does a little extra damage, because you can do that in one of these future versions we are going to be in at some point, because I collect all bugs, exploits, and glitches because
Mine's
that's the most
14.
interesting stuff to do. People don't want to see the 50th random large build in beta. They want to see the juicy stuff. They want to see the weird stuff, the stuff that you wouldn't think of in one of these older versions, but yet is absolutely possible, which is exactly what I do.
Good.
I just see a gap in the market, and I'm like, hey, this is either my ticket to success or my ride to hell. Hopefully not the second option. Hopefully this takes off, and my YouTube career eventually goes to the point where I can start doing collabs with bigger and bigger people, and as it keeps going, it's going to be great. It's going to be the best Minecraft world that you've ever seen. You've never seen a Minecraft world this good. It's so amazing. I'm like, hey.
Are you gonna make a massive wall in your world too?
I mean, I've already generated some Farlands chunks. Who needs a wall? But I teleported myself to the Farlands so that I can actually just use like Ender Pearl cannons in future versions to get there. I'm trying to think of a good project for the closest monolith. I want to do something more than just show it. Now, what I did was I dug out 8 flows of lava, because there was a version where lava flowed 8 blocks instead of 4, and I just kind of had these stripes going across, and now I'm just building a bunch of giant polyhedra around there and calling the town 8 flow. I mean, we're not too far from 8 flow. I should probably show that off once I'm finally at the world height limit with this Lavacast, which actually seems to be rapidly approaching at this rate. You have something to say, Crystal?
I was gonna ask something, but I don't remember what it was.
It's always the same with me too sometimes.
I remember. So Exalinator, when he reached a certain version, he walked away to the Nether Farlands. Are you gonna do something that daring, or is that way too much time?
I mean, once you get to the versions with the Nether, there's a boat glitch where if you take a boat through a portal, it'll teleport you to your exact coordinates in the overworld in the Nether, instead of teleporting you to... Have you heard of the Mighty Sponge Ball? It's a Minecraft classic legend. Oh, that's nice. When it comes to that, the big issue with doing the glitch of getting your exact coordinates in the Nether is oftentimes when you go through the portal, it spawns you inside of blocks, and it doesn't generate a portal, of course. So you have to bring enough obsidian and a lot of food and armor to tank the damage. So the only way to actually feasibly glitch yourself to the Farlands in Alpha 100% of the time would be to overstack your tools and armor as well as your food. Well, I would understack your food because it's usable. Oh, yeah, we got a lot of lag. That's a lot of lag. Funny. Fun stuff. Yeah.
I hate lag.
Yep. 'Tis what it is. Yeah.
It is.
We deal with it. Oh, I should have taken the glass and the lava first before I placed the final one. Yeah, I mean, I could build a sponge wall. Generally, I avoided building with the sponge block because I think it looks awful. I may just be a man of poor taste, but I think the sponge block does look awful. It's just the only yellow block I have access to right now, so I use it as the floor for something. You didn't.
Well, you have gold.
Oh, yeah, gold I treat more like orange because of its secondary texture, right? But maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know, it feels a little cheaty to build too much with gold. But then again, I've done some shenaniganery with diamonds, so... But it's never been anything super duper big. Yeah, I didn't build a sponge wall. I didn't even build a sand wall. Sand walls were kind of a classic thing to do in Classic. if there's enough Classic for you, there's always more Classic for you. It's always a Classic. Classic is just a classic, right? Yeah, that's how it goes. Anyway, I don't like building with sponges because I think they're ugly, but they are a very technically useful block, and they do get prettier in future versions, so I should probably abuse them a little bit more. Yeah, they don't work until release 1.8, if I recall correctly. Who's this? How's it going?
Geez, that long?
Welcome back, Max. Oh, GX51. Hey, I'm going to verify you real quick. First 100 and verified, of course. All right. There you are. You should be able to talk now. And yeah. Glad to have you here. Sorry, I was getting thirsty. Couldn't help myself. Excuse me. Forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, glad to have new people in the Discord. Generally, you can't use mic or say anything in there until I verify you, but generally it's just super duper quick because I don't have a bot there yet. I'm going to probably have to introduce a bot. I'm either going to get lazy or program my own bot at some point. I'll just have to get around to it. Yeah, the only reason I didn't actually plan on building a Discord server super early on into these streams until I realized, hey, maybe the open mic thing may be an optimal strategy. But also with the Discord is like, yeah, being able to network with my fans, and even though, like, it started with very few channels, it was just kind of like if somebody wants to show material support and just always be pinged about stuff, that was really why it was created. It is really just a networking tool. It's my cheat to more views and more subscribers. It's by creating loyal people, because loyalty, mindless loyalty, is our number one value here. Otherwise, my channel's never going to grow, right? Yeah. I love when Rampage sarcastically tells Megatron that mindless loyalty is one of the Predacon values, just so that Inferno wouldn't get mad at him, because Inferno is just stupid. He's a stupid guy who's obsessed with his ant colony, which is really just Megatron, because he's convinced. Yeah, Megatron convinced him he's his queen. And he's like, I do wish he would stop calling me that. And it's always... Sorry, I just love Beast Wars. I should probably stop talking about it. I mean, a lot of my voice impressions and just shenaniganery is kind of based off of some of the characters and stuff in this series. It's like one of the only series I bought on DVD. The other one would be King of the Hill, but it's been a while since I've gone and watched that. Maybe I should. Dang it, Bobby. Yeah, it really just the Y2K aesthetic is fun. Just, I mean, the show's good. It's written well. The animation is very dated, but that's not really a problem for me because I just enjoyed it so much. The voice acting is amazing. I'm guessing a lot of the lag is coming from the daylight cycle. Being a little bit mad.
Oh, yeah. That does lag a lot for whatever reason.
Oh yeah, it lags a lot until beta 1.8 if I recall correctly. And then we get it fixed.
Yeah, because it's when it gets smooth, I believe.
Yep. I mean, I set my graphics to fast and reduced my render distance just to get a little less lag, but you can only get so much. Only get so much from Minecraft.
Yeah. And the world's very big too, so that's the help.
Yep.
How much RAM do you have allocated though?
I think I gave it like 512 megabytes. I should probably give it more. I forgot how many I gave to my instance. Usually I try to give like a couple of gigabytes. Because like I have like
said megabytes. I'm like, what?
I think I accidentally had it just set to the default for these versions, which was 512 megabytes.
Yeah. I don't think you need too much. I have 5 gigabytes.
I mean, 4 is
you
generally
can't
the
have
max
too
that I
much.
give old versions.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's mostly the
There's like a sweet
day-night
spot.
cycle that seems to be lagging me to death.
What's weird is it only really lags when I record per day and night cycle. When I'm on
Well,
my own,
that's
it
going
usually
to-
doesn't.
I mean, it's going to take up a bunch of resources to record in the first place, so that makes sense. I'm recording and streaming as of this moment right now, so that is what it is.
Yeah.
Did my viewership actually go down, or I think it was the Beast Wars rant. Of course, it's the Beast Wars
It is
rant.
for
I mean, I don't expect everybody to stay around forever, but getting engaged viewership is really all that matters. It's just crazy that it happened on the one day I do the most boring thing. Lavacast. That's fun. How many blocks do we have before I can't place anymore? Oh, wow. We're actually pretty close to the top. Oh, we're back to 7. Okay, it was just YouTube being a little bit of a goblin. Okay, that should be the last block. I don't know. It's a bit risky to do more than that. I'll just wait. We'll place the water. I mean, it's not going to be too much of a difference if I do it a little bit higher or not. I forget if I'm higher, because I can't really tell. That's just prime. That's just prime. At least it's not a big Yikel my Michael moment. I mean, it's like I say that, and then people beg for me to say it more. At least like my one of my viewers. I mean, he's been around since episode 2. Shinka is pretty legendary here, I guess. Because he's been here since episode 2. And he consistently tunes in whenever he can. So, always glad. But it's always glad to have new people here. Because generally, channel growth is based off of just YouTube wanting to serve people exactly what they want. You give them what they want, and they will continue to watch. And YouTube tries to find exactly who wants that. Okay, yeah, it was too high like I thought it was. 2 blocks high. I was like, I could probably go one down lower. But, yeah. Audience growth is really based off of retention. And so, yeah. It's pretty cool. Looks like we're already getting a bunch of spongy gaps along the sides that we didn't necessarily want or bargain for. Cool. I'll just fix it. Make it more workable. I do have some cobblestone. Yeah. I'm building a football stadium. I just trapped a dog in the big bench seat things in Minecraft, by the way. Oh, nice. How big is the football stadium, and is this American football, or is this global football? See, if I were to do a sports stadium, it'd probably be baseball, because that's the only sport I actually did, other than swimming or cross-country running. I've never really been super into sports. I mean, I've enjoyed a little bit of it, but generally it's only the stadium experience. Like, just being there live. America football. So you got the end zones, the field goals, that sort of thing. I generally understand at least a few of the rules of American football. So the dog is just in the dark. That's funny. I don't know why you just stick him in a dark hole like that, but I'd ask a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh players who used to use that card the same thing. I mean, that card got power crept out of it, out of the game. And nobody uses Dark Hole anymore, except for in strategies where it benefits, like, I guess having a total board wipe of both fields is not as, I mean, yeah, no. Nobody uses Dark Hole, and nobody even uses Raigeki. Raigeki was on the ban list for a while, because it would literally kill only your opponent's monsters. It then got limited to 1. That didn't cause any issues, and now you can run 3 of them in your deck, and nobody plays the card. That's just how power crept the meta became. Clipped you putting dogs in dark holes, bruh. I watch football once a year for the snacks mostly. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, yeah, food and going to an actual in-person stadium is 1,000% better than watching it on TV. I cannot watch televised sports for the life of me. Not even really their halftime shows and stuff. Televised sports is just icky. It makes me feel gross on the inside. It makes me feel like I'm wasting my time. That, and maybe I'm just too ADHD or something, or I'm not really like plugged into it, but I just don't get Planet Sports Ball. I don't live on Planet Sports Ball. I live on a different planet. So, there's that, I guess. Yep. I just wait. Wait for all the lava to flow and reach the ground over there. Yes, it is going quite far. This is optimal. Yes. Fantastic. Yeah, I wonder how many times chat is going to try and get me... Wait, cobblestone football field? I mean, that would work. It would work as a good material for the bleachers if you don't use, say, iron blocks or something lighter like wool. If I were to do the bleachers, it would probably be done out of light gray wool because it's the most analogous, at least in the color palette. Yes. Mexico. Okay. Yeah. Lots of cobblestone. I mean, cobblestone would be a fantastic material for the outside and older versions of the game, that's for sure. All right, it looks like we're about to reach water line over there. Oh, this darn stupid cloud wasn't blocking my perspective. I'd have an easier time. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I don't think there's much more left here. Is there really? All I have to do is let it go, then take the bucket, and then, yeah, since that's a 3 wide, it's going to stop the flow of lava, so I'm going to want to place around if the lag allows me to.
I'll join right back in 1 second.
Okay, cool. All right. Oh, no. It's interesting how we got that shape to generate, where it's like we got a little bit of a trough towards the end. It was very regular. Beth Wolfenden. Hi, I'm new. How are you? I'm doing good. I mean, tonight's stream's popping off. People ask for donation, ask to give me donations for the first time, and I don't have it set up. It's like, and the one time I do it, I'm lavacasting. It's not any of these massive polyhedra. It's not any of these super far projects where I'm going to visit a monolith. It's nothing of the sort. No, it's just something that everybody does on a anarchy server because they're bored and want to ruin people's day. So, here it is. Here's what people want to see. So I'll show them that. Yeah, baby. You know that's good. And then once I'm done with this lava casters and taking it all the way world height limit. I'm going to walk back to 8 flow and just show everybody who's still here what I've been doing for the past couple episodes, I guess. What time is it for me? It is 7:14 p.m. since I am Central Standard Time. Whenever I announce it in my Discord server, I always say Central Standard Time. It's all my streams generally begin at 4 p.m., but that's probably going to possibly change now that I quit my job and I'm likely going to go full time. So there's that. But yeah, it is 7:14 right now. I was planning on going to 8, but with the amount of people here, I might even go further. I begin like today when I was thinking of what I'm gonna do for the stream. I was like, oh, I have no ideas. This is not gonna pop off. This is crazy. It's like, no, this is not gonna work out. And it's like, I was wrong. I guess it's something I'm good at, is being wrong. All right. Yeah, we're the same time zone now. Nice. Thanks, Maspiz. It's currently 1:15 a.m. because I'm in the United Kingdom. Yeah, it might be a better idea for me to sometimes do early morning streams. I don't know. Depends on how many people would catch that. Because I know that there was one viewer I had during the time where I was doing extended live streams, so I was going for like 10 hours straight. And that was like, hey, I would love if you could do extended live streams more often. Because I can't really catch your regular ones. And I told him I can't really because I have a job. Well, I quit my job, so I should probably do them. So there's that. All right. Well, we'll wait for this to get to the sea line. And then, well, just sea level. And then we'll just do some more casting. All the way to till the world height limit is reached. And then we turn to 8 flow. We are 11,000 blocks from spawn right now. That's because I had to go to a monolith. I mean, one of the episodes earlier, I did retitle to finding a monolith, locating a monolith. Hey, how's it going? What's up?
Sorry about that. My internet was glitching out violently.
Well, welcome back, Mr. Walrus. Yeah, I had a storm at the beginning of the stream for a second, and it's like been radio silent for the rest of this portion, which is like, it's like, all right, the weather decided to respect my stream, I guess. Yesterday I stayed up till 3 a.m. and I woke up at 12 p.m., so I think it was just a time. Yeah. Weird sleep schedules happen to all of us at some point. I was waking up at 3 a.m. to do work. I'd show up at 5 a.m., and then I would work all the way till 2 p.m., and then I would stream from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. 3 days a week. That was hard to keep up with, but I did it. I did it from February up until, say, Monday. Monday of this week was the day I told my boss, oh, I'm quitting today. I'm not going to be here tomorrow, but thank you for letting me know what I should be doing at the end of my shift. And, well, dude didn't resist. He's like, the only thing he asked once was like, you have any plans after this? And it's like, well, I mean, I have enough money for a couple months. I'm probably going to move back in with my parents, see if my dad has some work for me, and that's pretty cool. Damn! Yeah, no, it was pretty hard to keep up with. I was not showing up to as many church services as I wanted to. I was not showing up to IRL things that my parents had for me. 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. was the worst work schedule I've ever had. Yep, I agree. Yeah, I'm actually very happy that I've quit my job now. I've been still processing it, but don't read this out loud. Tell Mr. Walrus these exact words.
What was that?
123,456. I'm intentionally reading it a way you wouldn't want me to in the first place. Don't read this out. I mean, this is kind of contradictory there. Funny Max. Yeah. So I'm glad that I quit that job. I'm probably going to try and give it my all with content production, but we'll see how that goes. I'm still the same lazy sack of shit, so there's that. The people. Nah.
No.
You're going to invalidate my feelings.
Indeed.
Well, If I'm not putting like the full-time hours I was putting into this stupid merchandising job into making videos, am I not being lazy? No, of course I'm being lazy. Don't swear, bad boy. Okay, I guess I should try and be a little less crass and stuff. Generally, I just... I mean, words don't kill people. When I get paid from streaming, I don't make any money off of this. I mean, today was the first day that people, for gosh sakes, asked, like, how can I donate? I didn't even have that set up because I wasn't expecting people to want to pay and finance these streams. I was just doing it for the love of the game to eventually turn it into a career. But I don't get paid from streaming yet. I will be someday if I keep
clearly
going.
you will be because
If I
people
keep
want to
going
watch it.
and I play my cards right, I don't die tomorrow, right? There's not a whole lot that... Oh, that's not fair. Yeah. Yeah, tell me about it. Well, at least I get to be my own boss now. I get to set my own hours. I get to say my own lines. I get to represent myself the way I want to represent myself. But we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it's for the best. Things will... It's all up in the air now. I mean, I have enough money in TF2 items. This is kind of a cringe confession. To pay for a new car. But they're not unusuals, so I rarely get scam bots adding me saying, hey... Yeah, I guess. Hey, I want to buy your stuff. Here's the price and so forth. It's like, well, these are all just a bunch of weapon skins. Now, they're really, really rare weapon skins, and the people who care about them really do care about them, myself included. But it's like enough for a new car if I were to sell them, but I don't
Tim
want
watching
to.
again, by the way.
Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. But yeah, generally I don't want to cash out of my crypto or my TF2 items unless I absolutely have to, but at least I have that collateral to fall back on. Very lucky to be able to put full-time hours into making videos, but they're other people's videos, so I don't always have the energy to focus on my personal content. Double-edged sword in some ways. Yeah, my dad actually kind of wants to hire me as a video editor now that I have the hours to do that. I don't know what I would be editing. I'd have to know what it is, because I'd have to agree with the message, right? Because me and him do have some disagreements on some things, but otherwise I still love my parents, right? I'm still in a good relationship with them. I haven't cut them off or ghosted them or anything. Still love them. So there's that. But at the same time, I wouldn't want to be platforming anything that I don't agree with him on. But it is what it is. Wow, it looks like we're about to be at the very top of the world. Interesting. Yeah, we're about to be at the height limit and go back to 8 flow. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I probably wouldn't prefer to be editing other people's videos at least full time. But I could do it. It'd be much better than the crap merchandising job I had. I mean, it started off fine, but putting in, like, getting the consistent hours and then pouring it into just live streaming was, it was very hard. It took a lot of time, but I'm getting better. Better at everything to do with the YouTube meta and so forth.
I agree.
Someday.
I think the videos, like,
Someday I might pop off.
whole idea.
I just gotta do well. Because I really do think that I'm working on a viral idea. And I have all these ideas circulating in my head. Okay, this is going to be the best way, at least seeing from what other people have done before, but not in the exact way I've done it, of course. How to do it. Well, I know I've only been on here for like 10 minutes, but I have to go. Bye. Thanks to meet you. Thank you for answering. My favorite YouTubers don't really answer me on their live streams. Yeah, when live chat does start to get... Yeah, live chat, unfortunately, on those larger channels does get pretty fast. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. But for me, like, I try and read as many chat messages as I can because I don't really have that much of a viewer base. And oftentimes I am at 0 viewers, so I have to keep talking to myself constantly, but these just help me get through and make more content. Yeah, I would definitely subscribe if you want to see me around more and more. They can only beg for so much. I am a shameless plugger, alright? I will plug myself shameless. I want my channel to grow, okay? I honestly, yeah, I do think I have viral ideas that really could... Oh, hello, cat. Good, thank you, bye. Alright, see you around, hopefully. I really do think that this idea of taking one world through every version I possibly can go viral if I show off all the exploits, bugs, and present it in the most concise, etc.
It's
fashion.
washing.
Wow, that's blowing my mind. But if I don't think live streaming is going to be the only way it pops off. I have to get clipped. I have to clip myself, and of course, I have to create promotional videos. I think those promotional videos will probably create the most growth. I'm just a lazy person, so I don't make them, but I should. Because I want to grow my channel. I mean, it'd be so easy to just cut some nice footage out from my first live stream and be like, putting a Minecraft world through every single possible version I can. Day 1. Today I built a Menger sponge and went over the history of early Minecraft, showing the very first Minecraft world save
I'll
off,
be right back.
and giving a little background history of what it is. And then I started work on another art project that was not completed until day 2. Follow for more. It would be so easy to just do a voiceover over some of my older footage as promo videos and shorts. I just don't do that because I don't want to spend my time doing that, but I just can't. I propose an idea, just let me explain. All right. Fire away, Max. Fire away. What's up? How's it going? Getting a lot of lag again. Okay, so that will be the final height of the Lavacast. Cool. So we'll just wait for the water to go through. I mean, it seems to be fine enough to place the lava again. We'll be waiting a while anyway. And then this will be the totality of the Lavacast. I'm going to have to go to the restroom for a little bit. Let the chair react. You know the drill. Yeah, I think I'll do that real quick. Max, do you have anything to say to me right before I run to the tinkle pot for a little break, or you're just gonna post it when I get back? All right, well, I'll be back. I'm not saying anything. Time to let the chair react. I'll just wait for the flow. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm back.
All right, I'm back. How's it going? You're still here?
What's up?
Feels like I emptied like 5 bladders into that toilet. But it is what it is. And just let me explain. So you could hire someone to edit parts of your streams and put them into a video and create a series with your stream clips, eh? Also, other idea. Put stream on YouTube Shorts as well, both streams running at the same time. You can stream shorts? Portfolio format, right? Interesting. I know, like, there's TikTok Live and they do it in portfolio, but it would be a little hard to do that. I mean, generally I like the 1080 aspect ratio. I think it most... it just best communicates exactly what I'm trying to do with...
It randomly goes on and off to 10 views.
It's kind of weird. But
Yeah.
it's fine.
Okay, now it just drops to 70. It's kind of random.
Yeah, I mean, at least I'm getting views, though. At least I'm getting views. That's what matters. Okay. Well, I'm not really going to be able to place the water. Yeah, I'm not going to... Yeah, this is going to have to be the top. It's going to have to be the top. So I'm going to...
The tippity top.
change my fog back to maximum since we're going to have a little less lag and we can change our graphics. Ah, shoot. Change our graphics back to fancy. There we go. See, that's why I didn't want to reload my world, because now I have an overstacked. Yeah, what happens when you excessively use an understacked item is exactly that. You get overstacked stuff. I mean, it's kind of funny. Kind of funny. Alright, cool. Well, I think the goal, then, here would be to break my way down all the way to the bottom. And cut myself through, since this is the tallest it can be without literally me sacrificing my life to have it be flooded with lava. Which I guess works. Hi, cat. Okay, it still seems I'm getting quite a bit of lag. Funny. Yeah, I thought about hiring an editor, but seeing as I don't have a passive form of income just yet, I would have to edit my stuff myself or take out some massive loan or something, I don't know.
Yeah, that'd probably be good. Which right now you continuing the Lavacast? You got your stream pulled up. No, okay, you're not. You're in the.
I just finished it, actually. So I'm going to cut myself out. So yeah, the inside structure of a Lavacast is very porous. Very porous. Meaning we are going to have a lot of mob spawns in those things. Yeah, editors do be expensive. 1000%. See, if people want to clip my stuff for free, go ahead and do it, because I can't hire an editor as of this moment. Yet. Someday I might be able to do that. If it gets big enough, but for now, it's probably optimal that I don't. Right. I also gotta learn a lot of the basics of editing myself before I start throwing that work to somebody else, because I do want to be able to direct those projects having a little bit more in-depth knowledge of the process it takes to actually do the editing, right? Because if I'm just paying somebody else to do it for me, I'm not going to be the best at storytelling and so forth yet, right? It's like maybe it would be great on stream, but not necessarily for the whole process here, right? Wow, this Lavacast is quite erratic. Cutting herself out is gonna take a little bit more.
Editors do be expensive. Yep.
Yep.
They do be expensive.
You ever paid one before?
I was going to on Fiverr.
And then you realize, hey, the price is too much, and just moved on with your life, or
He paid $800. He charged $800 a day.
$800 a day for
That
how
is
much
the real number.
footage? How much
2
footage?
hours.
10 hours?
2 hours.
Oh, 2 hours. Wow.
Yep.
That number doesn't seem right even for Fiverr. Pretty sure you could find somebody
Yeah.
who does it for cheaper. But
Yeah, and I didn't do it, obviously.
yeah, no, 800 would be, and that would be like, that would be 80% of what I used to make in a week. That's a crazy number. It's crazy talk.
Per day, which is even crazier.
Never paid for one, but I charge as one. Yeah, your editing on that one video is actually super good. Like, I think my editing is not going to be at that level. At least
What are you talking about?
starting up.
Which one?
Mask piss. That's a lot of that's a lot for Fiverr for sure. Yeah, Fiverr I would expect probably like 120 for 2 hours, not 800. From what I know about the rates people have on
Wait,
Fiverr.
what's the expensive? Who did the good editing?
Mask piss, the guy in the chat. Like, I literally just commented that I'm
obviously.
doing the same sort of thing, and that I do it live. Because I just found, like, I put my world through every version. In television and film, that's dirt cheap, though. Yeah, 800 for 2 hours. Now, is that 2 hours of edited footage, or is that 2 hours of raw footage? I think that's probably a better question. Were they charging for 2 hours of edited or 2 hours of raw being edited down? At least you can climb this thing all the way up to the top. That's pretty cool. But yeah, that's okay. Yeah, falling down would send me straight back to the spawn, or I guess Valhalla, or the Shadow Realm. Take your pick. It's Minecraft. It's not real. 173 total views. I guess we're eating good tonight. I get to celebrate. I might even just like
100. Is that the most you've gotten?
I think that's the most I've gotten from people just showing up and then leaving, or staying for a while and then
Well, no,
dipping.
there's 7 people watching us as on my phone.
Yeah, that's insane. I usually I've been averaging 3, and then it's been going down steadily ever since. I'm honestly super surprised. I'm super happy too. All right, well, we got to get a good picture of this Lavacast. No, it is. I'm going to probably want to wait till it is daytime to get the best photo of it. I mean, I do like the nighttime photos, though. I mean, at least when I was doing the volcano, the nighttime photo was one of my favorites, so... yeah. I think, yeah, let's start one with the rule of thirds here, with the crosshair as best as we can, and then we'll do one that's more close-up-ish. Yeah, I think this one's good, at least for more authoritative visualized angle, and then I could get one from the top. That might not be the best looking, though. Yeah, wow. The funniest thing, Masked Piss, if you're still here, is that video you made like 2 months ago is starting in the version that's literally directly after the version I'm playing in right now. And I just found you on a whim today, coincidentally by searching. I did drop a subscribe. I would say subscribe to Mask Piss. Because I will say that video was pretty freaking good. Pretty good. Forgetting which direction 8 flow is in. I'm going to just have to check my coordinates. Most editors I know just charge a day rate where it's a set amount per day worked on a project, but it depends on projects and budgets, to be honest. I've done it a number of ways. At least I'm knowing the pricing tier that a lot of people go, at least hearing from y'all. So I might be able to tell that to my dad because he wants me to edit some video for him. And it's like, well, I'm an amateur, but I do have pretty good software for it. I'm just lazy and need to get going on that little thing, which is pretty cool. What direction did I've been working on that Lavacast so long with tunnel vision for the Lavacast that I'm forgetting the exact direction I came from. But yeah, you know what? I might as well show off this glitch again since we do have some new people. So what you want to do is you place some TNT down, then place a chest. Now, I'm going to place down another chest to get rid of some of the overstacked stuff because I don't need all this glass. I just need one in order to pull off the glitch. Right. And this works all the way up to alpha 1.2.6. Right. You open the chest, put the glass in, break the TNT, open the chest. Once you're in the chest, yep. That's good. You pick up some items. Now, place down a few more in. And that is how you create an understacked item. This item is able to be used an infinite number of times. It is pretty cool. That's wild, haha. I'm doing vanilla launcher versions for simplicity's sake, and I'm definitely not being as comprehensive as you are with yours. Yeah. I mean, at least you can learn a thing or two about a lot of these launcher versions from hanging out here. Because I just showed off understacking now. I'm going to fill in this hole. Because obviously, I like my terrain to be as natural looking as possible. Of course, there's only so much effort I can put in. And we are going to have all those chunk borders from the weird worlds and stuff. Because I started in, RD 13.22.11, which is the oldest version you can do. But yeah, this allows you to use it an infinite number of times. It's literally creative mode in survival. Right? And of course, anything that doesn't break faster with a pickaxe will break faster with a sword, except maybe furnaces. I'm not entirely sure about those ones. So I am going to go into NBT Explorer real quick and just refresh my coordinate set. Okay, so I'm 11, 694, 80, 60. So where do I want to go? Because we've been at 11, 733. Okay. So we want to go to 8651. So that is going to be north. We want to go north. The other direction doesn't matter. Cool. And north is where the sun rises, if I recall correctly. So it's this direction. All right. There we are. That's good. Yeah, baby. You know that's good. I'll just walk all the way back to 8 flow for those who are still here, where we have been for the past long while. How many torches are there? I don't remember. Oh. Okay, I do. Wait. I'm not even that far. I'm not even that far from 8 flow. Cool. Now this is the ass of my monolith. The backside. So there's not going to be a lot of builds there, but it is still impressive nonetheless. See, the front side is where all the good stuff's going on. Now, this sort of V-shaped corner with this edge and then the one that goes kind of this line, that's the one that shows up on the isometric level previewer, which I showed off in the previous version, which you could get to work on the on any version up until post beta 1.2, I think. And yeah. She fell asleep. Oh my gosh. There's a sleeping cat on my bed. Alright, move aside crafting table. Emma's there. This is the first time that I've had my cat just go and fall asleep there. She just wants to be with me. One thing I'm going to do is scale back my chunks between major versions. So hopefully my world will have basically tree rings, but for the world gen. Yeah, for me, I'm keeping everything that's not necessary to prune. I may prune the chunks where my woodland mansion's going to generate, because I may have accidentally generated chunks I was supposed to leave alone for a future version with a woodland mansion glitch. But I'll have to see when we get there. Hopefully, we'll just spend a lot more time in other quadrants than this one, because this is the one that where that glitch woodland mansion would generate in. Because I tested seeds beforehand for stuff that appears in future versions, because this is one of 5 seeds that has a half double chest naturally generate in the world. Quintuple chests, you can generate them, even in launcher versions. So that's easy. I may have generated half double chests via using preserved data value transmutation, like I did throughout my entire Infdev 2010-0327 saga. And we'll just have to see what they look like once we get to beta 1.8, something like that. It'll be pretty cool to see. And then, of course, behold the octahedron! Yes. We finished this last stream. I built the entirety of this in the second half of a stream. Or maybe it was like the last 3/4 of it. I forget, but it's massive. I need to decorate it. That's the big thing. Because obviously the cube was what was my thumbnail. My thumbnail was the cube here. Then, of course, we have our tetrahedron. It's really small. I should probably do a bigger tetrahedron at some point once I get a little bit more familiar with how I want to run the shape. But at least it looks decent from a lot of angles. Yeah. There's a tetrahedron. There's the dome. There's a small dome of 8 flow. Now this is the power of one lava source in a particular version. This version being Indev 2010-0615. Or the June 15th, 2010 version of Indev. And there's only one lava source here, but it flows out 8 blocks. That only happens in the Nether in modern versions, obviously. But we have one here. Not only is it 8 flow, but it's also touching water without turning it to stone or cobblestone. This is a double discontinued feature here, and it looks magnificent. Hey, who's this? How's it going?
Vector.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
I noticed that Christo18 is playing Minecraft. I assume they're recording an episode.
Oh, that's good. This series is pretty good.
I wish I was recording. No, I'm just doing off-camera work.
Some off-camera mining. Some off-camera mining.
Actually, I'm building a as I said in my last episode, I was going to work with the boat mechanics. I'm building like a water slide kind of.
Cool. Nice.
It's a huge project.
Yeah, I just got done recording my episode.
Yeah. I wish I had a lot of free time, but I really don't.
Yeah, I just threw away financial stability for free time. So
I find it ironic because I recently got a full-time job, so we kind of just flip-flopped.
Yeah, funny like that. The entire floor here is lit furnaces. It's another discontinued feature.
That's lit.
Yeah, isn't that pretty cool? Of course, I understacked them like this. One pretty cool glitch. Yep, just like that. Boom. Yeah, baby, you know that's good. I wonder if people actually dip because I'm no longer lava casting. It's really ironic that one of the most lazy things in old Minecraft just gets me a ton of views all of a sudden. This live stream popped off. I'm still like in a little whiplash from that. It was just seconds ago. Like wow. Whew. So this octahedron is 54 blocks tall. So it is...
That's a huge octahedron.
Yeah. There are 27 blocks to the halfway portion. So now, if I am going to start giving it triangles along the side of an ornamental block, namely, what would that block be? Would it be bricks, diamonds? What would it be? And then number 2, once I have the ornamental block picked out, I want to do a inverse,
I noticed that
an inverted equilateral triangle that splits it up into equal quarters of the triangular face, and I want to do that on all sides.
No, this is one of the Indev versions with the fluffy cloud textures.
Yes, it is. I mean, we've had that since, what, 6.15, I think?
Oh, I
Yeah,
missed it.
June 15th. Yes.
Once it go away, I forgot.
Yeah, I mentioned fluff.png as soon as we updated, I believe. So, I hope I didn't miss anything.
I wonder
there.
why they got rid of that.
Oh, I know. I just got rid of it. It's good.
So if I'm cutting into fourths, would I start at the 9th level up? I don't know. How many times does it... Because I know it goes up 27 blocks, but how many times does it change elevation? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it starts at a 1 and ends with a 2. So it's odd numbered. So it's... Trying to do some calculations in my head. Because...
What even are golden apples in this version? Because I know in modern they give you status effects, but those weren't a thing in this.
it's literally the entire health bar is regened.
Yeah, so it's a full heal.
Yeah, full heal.
Yeah.
I think it's technically
I think
more than a
that's
full heal, but obviously the game doesn't take that, right? So it's just a full heal.
Yeah.
What's it?
I do wish this was actually obtainable as a late game item in like versions with this this hunger system.
Though really it's just rare dungeon loot that nobody ever finds that Ant Venom spent like 15 years looking for. Or was it 8? I forget. I forget the number. It was just an absurd number that his hunt for the golden apple took. 3, 6, 9, 12.
Yeah.
15,
Of course, that with Betacraft you can
427.
you can just play as Notch and throw yourself off a cliff a bunch of times. So
yeah, for sure. Yep. Okay, so 3, 6. Okay. I think the triangle begins at this corner then. If I were to do a mock-up build, maybe. And then of course it'll be the same 2-1, 2-1, 2-1 pattern. To get
I
it
do
to
wonder
be
why the apple was a golden helmet for a time.
I think just Notch messed up the items.png texture, where he had them mapped to the same area on the texture. It's just a really weird little thing. Wait. Actually, I don't think that would work. How do I get a good equilateral triangle? What?
You start halfway up the edge, then you connect it to the point that's halfway on the sort of horizontal side, and then make that symmetrical.
So you say halfway up and not like 9 blocks, but it's more like so half of 27
would be
13
or 14.
13 or 14, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so you go up 13 or 14 on this sort of diagonal edge you have here, and then you go to the direct center of the horizontal edge above it.
Yeah, I know the direct center portion. It was really just where to start the base of the triangle was the thing that was throwing me off. But I guess I should probably just start from the horizontal edge and just go down, and it'll populate itself down if I do the 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 pattern right. It'll just fill itself out until it bottoms out. Something like that.
Yeah, I
Got some good discontinued lava here. Now, I'm just trying to pick what block. This
reminds me of Method's Polyworld a lot.
Oh, interesting.
There's like a live stream that's like going through every single version.
Yeah. I haven't really seen much from Method in a while. Interesting. Oh, that's right.
Method.
I wanted to use Bedrock. That's right. So we're going to choose a cheap, already mass-owned block like dirt to scaffold out. And then, once I'm ready, place it as Bedrock. Or place it with Bedrock. Because otherwise it's going to be pain in the arse to remove said Bedrock. But at least it is possible. See, I wanted to do that triangular pattern with Bedrock. And then use it on one side to generate a ramp to go up and in.
How do you remove bedrock in this version?
Seeds. Seeds and farmland. It's really quite simple.
I'm glad the stream worked out for you.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's actually rather easy
I hope
to
a lot of
remove.
it was my plug as well. Or actually, no, I hope a lot of it was just random people finding it.
Yeah, I hope so too. I've just been
Sure,
changing
well,
up some of my
yeah,
search engine optimization a bit as of late because I saw myself beginning to fall off. So hopefully that was what made it work. I don't know.
I don't know why this stream took off so much. I can't tell you. I've sat in here so many times before. I mean, yeah, the streams do well. It's just they've never done that like good when I've been on one.
I mean, max of 3 concurrent viewers is just average. It's not well. Today is well. Today is eating good. See, I'm going to treat myself to some ice cream today because of how good it went. It's like, tasty.
Most of what you use is understacked blocks.
Except for, like, dirt and cobble, right? That's why I'm getting a crap ton into here. I mean, I just used the buckets. There was that, too. Time to resort my inventory around. Yeah, I think this is good for a start. Yeah, we'll do the triangle thing. I should craft some more torches first.
Have you ever gotten confused between an understacked block and just a single block?
I think I have before, actually. I think I did it once with a gravel, and I thankfully did not hit the roll of the dice that made it accidentally turn into flint. I think that happened actually last stream, too. Who's this? Welcome back. Or welcome for the first time. This Twofinity, or...
Yeah.
Hey, welcome back. Glad to have you here.
Thank you.
Wait, how would it turn into flint?
It was gravel. It was a single stack gravel. I don't need to.
I gotta say, the world is coming along, dude.
I made a little bit of a mistake.
Things been coming along.
Yeah, it definitely has.
I don't know what I was talking about there. It's coming along. Oh, you've already built like some of the craziest builds I've ever seen. So
Yeah, thanks to understacked blocks. Thank you, Notch, for messing up code for chests. You gave me everything I have.
yeah, most of it's just about building now, for me at least.
If it isn't already a thing, it's going to definitely become a thing that every time I encounter a really good bug or a really bad bug, I'm just going to say thank you, Notch.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, so 14. So this is 3,
I'm
6,
just thinking
9.
of Beast Boys again and how it's so funny. Like I gave like all this lore to to a race that existed in the game for like one day.
Yep. Yeah, funny how that works out. I think this is... Okay, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. All right. We're beginning at layer 14. Just try it out. Just see if we can get the inverted triangle sort of pattern to work. I'm going to be pretty careful, though, because it is very easy to die. I think this is the perfect spot to go upwards. And, of course, the intention is to eventually replace it with bedrock once I have the proof of concept work out. And scaffolding. This might take me a couple episodes, so I may just do back and forth. And I'm also probably going to have to start the brick pyramid where, like, for every live stream view is one brick placed until we complete a 128 height brick pyramid, in keeping with the original.
I want to make a brick pyramid as well.
Yeah. Solid all the way through, of course, because I'm not lazy. Yep.
My friend made a brick pyramid on his 1.21 world.
Nice. How long did it take him?
I think a few days. Bit of AFKing farms and stuff like that.
Yeah, that would make sense, because clay at least is renewable in that version. It's not renewable in this version without understacking, but everything might as well be renewable in Minecraft Indev.
True.
Because that's just how it works out. It's pretty fun that way, though. I honestly vastly prefer it.
You guys, I'm ready, gotta go
MFW,
eat.
the extremely sketchy, quote-unquote renewable items in
Guys,
modern
I gotta go.
Minecraft with trial vaults.
Oh yeah, I mean,
I'll
just
see you,
just have
later.
100 Minecraft accounts, and then it resets, and then you can have infinite.
Hey, dude, I'll see you later. I'm gonna go eat.
Alright, pretty cool. See you around.
Well, congratulations on the stream today. That was unusual.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what happened?
That was.
Oh, it blew up. 188 total views.
Seriously?
Yeah. Kinda insane.
Nice.
Alright. See you guys.
Like I like Rattle, but for like a different reason than I like Beast Boys.
Alright. See you around.
It's also sort of fun that they're both underground races.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. So I think I'm just gonna, yeah, do the triangle in one fashion. Microstrafe, and just do that. Yep. Boom, boom. Yep, and we just do the 1, 2, 1, 2 pattern. Let's see if the triangle works. Because last one was a 1. Right, so 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Cool, cool. At the same time, though, I'm going to have to restart this pillar. That's fine. That is fine. The goal is eventually to gild this in bedrock. Yeah, it looks like that's going to match up pretty spot on, almost, actually. As far as triangles go. And I went a little too close. Oh. Well, I guess we just build up a little bit more. Just a few blocks back, just to make sure that we don't totally nuke it. Alright, so this one will be the 1 of the 1, 2 pattern. The last one was a 2. Can I? Okay, I can place there. Yep. Okay, weird. Looks like we're going to have a little bit of a time getting everything to work as needed. Technically, I can just build out 3 on this. Of that same layer sort of thing. And then just, I guess, yeah, just microstrafe. Boom. Should be able to get both of them.
Marcano, you played Classic Cube, right?
I haven't played Classic Cube in a while, but I have played it in the past.
Oh, gotcha.
Shoot. And it's pretty fun.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. Ah, shoot. Gotta go over a little. Would I play multiplayer? Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, you played multiplayer. What server did you play?
Oh, you said multiplayer Classic Cube.
Yeah.
I spent a decent chunk of time on Not Awesome too.
Oh.
That was about it.
That's the one. That's the most popular one, right?
It might be. I'm not entirely sure.
I'll check their server list.
Okay.
I've heard good things about it.
1 2 1 2 1 2. Uh-oh, something looked quite wrong here. Quite so wrong. 1 2 1 2 1. Okay, yep. Just placed one extra that wasn't supposed to be there. So we'll go and fix that.
Yeah, Not Awesome too. That's a decent player base. 7 people on right now.
Cool. That's actually pretty huge for Classic Cube, I would think. Not
Yeah.
entirely sure, but it is what it is.
Especially because their server, like their players are balanced across a bunch of different servers rather than collectively playing one popular server like Hypixel or something. So it's like you see less people on the server, and also it's just because of the smaller player base.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, the next one would be a 1 wide. We're going to clean up this scaffolding. Doing it on the top is going to be much easier than doing it from the bottom. But this is going to have to be the entrance side because it does face 8 flow. So that's what we do. We make everything nice and connected. Because we got to give this one the staircase because there's got to be a way inside. And I think I'm going to do the entrance to be another fractal type thing, where it's the small triangle inside of the big triangle, because that looks cool. Doing it on the octahedron face just makes it even better. Alright, so... just don't fall off. Yeah, no sneaking. Only Burger King. They actually made a game called Sneaking for the Xbox. The Burger King company did. It's ridiculous.
Sneaking? Let me look that up.
I mean, it's not a good game in any stretch of the imagination, but it is hilarious as a concept.
Sneak King.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a stealth video game developed by Blitz Games. It was released in 2006. Yeah, the graphics of this game are immaculate.
Glad to hear it, I guess.
I feel like we should have gotten... Like, I feel like this should be GTA 6. This is what we should all be looking forward to. Just like, we need this, but remastered.
Yeah.
I think these player models are just gorgeous.
Okay, so I think I did actually need the 2 line there. I removed the wrong line of dirt, basically. So that's fun.
There's this one with the Burger King guy. It's like he's making this weird face.
Oh yeah, absolutely. 100% of the time.
This posture, bro. Did you play it?
I've never actually played it. I just know. I think I found out about it during a Scott the Woz video. Looks like a Sim 2 asset flip. Lol. Oh my word, that's actually... Oh, the sneaking game. Yeah. That'll do it. That'll do it for sure. Alright, there we go. That's what I wanted to see on the octahedron. I'm just missing a couple pieces of dirt. Oh, I meant to... Yeah, I meant to destroy that bottom layer. That's right. Maybe I can leave it. I don't know. We'll just see what it looks like without. Get some heals. Res. And this way the triangle looks the best it can possibly be. Oh, yeah. Does. Yep. And then the goal will be to use it as an entrance and get it to be bedrock. Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh my word. I did mess up. I messed up big time. We gotta replace that layer again. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. 'Cause I'm missing... Well, actually, no. These two aren't supposed to be here. And then when it comes to here, I just go all the way through. Oh, yeah. That's what I want to see. And then, of course, once we go on the inside. They also made Kart Racer and Bike Racer with the King. Yeah. I think they did, yeah. I think I only learned about it from like a Scott the Woz video, though. It's been a while since I've actually heard of or watched any of his videos. Dude is funny, I will say that. Well, we're going to have to make another shovel. That's why we have all these diamond blocks on us. Duped, of course. Because I'm honest about that. Oh, yeah, by the way, Masked Piss. Make sure you're not in negative coordinates if you're in Infdev all the way through beta 1.6. Because you will not be able to find diamonds easily if you're in negative coordinates. They just don't spawn. That's the thing. They're literally reduced, especially if you're in double negative coordinates. Yeah. Watched some Scott yesterday. Pretty cool. It's been a while since I've actually watched any of his stuff. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But yeah, don't mine in negative coordinates in any version before beta 1.6 because you will not find diamonds, you will not find ores, you will not find anything that you're looking for. You're just going to find pain and tragedy. But also, yeah.
I thought you could still find diamonds. It's just very rare.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Is that it's so rare that you might as well not worry about it.
I think I might be negative course in my level because I think I've only found diamonds naturally maybe 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, somebody's got to start understacking TNT.
I don't like duping, but
You
when I
might.
do find diamonds, it is a good day.
Yeah. Ironically, I'm editing the portion where I have to start mining it in a new direction for this reason right now. Oh, that is comical. That is quite comical. Gotta love it. Yeah, I'm gonna need to craft a new shovel. I use an auto clicker when I'm crafting large quantities of certain items like slabs and so forth, because otherwise it's going to take forever to get large stat counts of crafted items like slabs. So there's that. Because there's no shift clicking. I mean, there is cutting the stack in half. That's very good, but no shift clicking. We make some sticks. Throw out those planks. And make a shovel. Throw out those sticks. There we go. That's good. But yeah, the easiest way to tell what direction you want to walk in is that the sun rises in the north and sets in the south. So then east is going to be to the right and west is going to be to the left, if you know your maps. No drag. Yeah. Alright, and then we'll just go back up again. Do the same sort of thing. Keep making the triangle work. Because it's going to be through the center of the second inverted triangle that this pattern is going to emerge into our staircase. Yep. Of course, shovel would break, so that's why I made sure to be quick about it. So, and no drag isn't like no dragon, or what? So this is a 2. I'm going to see how that looks before I work on getting the final touches on it. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Ha ha ha! Yes! Oh, yes. That's exactly what I want to see for the entrance to the octahedron. Now, of course, we're going to replace the dirt with bedrock, but even when it's just dirt, just because I've done the shape and the math right, that's so good. All right. So the center would be here. So we're just going to build up and break where the hole is going to start, and then we're going to start doing the staircase. All right. It's going to be right through here. Huh. Funny how it makes another shape click and drag in crafting. Oh, yeah. You just learn to be quick with your mouse, just like... And I don't even need that shovel, but it's there, I guess. Fun. I'm just teasing you with a flex. I think the goal then would be a striped glass staircase down. Where it's going to be two sides glass and one side like brick, and then like brick and slab on the other side. Yeah, or do I want to use planks? What block choice? Bricks are exotic. We did already use them over there, but there's never really a wrong answer for when to use them, though. So. Yeah, I think brick's good. Yeah, just like that. And we'll do the same thing, just bring it down. You should see my RuneScape switches. Oh, like auto clickers and macros? Yeah. I never played RuneScape back in the day, but I'm familiar with it. I know that was what log.zip got started with, and he was like... I watched him a ridiculous amount of times as a kid, so I have nostalgia for his videos. I don't watch him anymore, because I've kind of moved on from Only One Command. Because that was really just my excuse of getting modded content in Minecraft before mods were a thing that I could use, because my parents were very, very protective over their computers, rightfully so. But yeah. Funny how it works that way. Yep. Well, I messed up the glass placement. Well, just by placing bricks a little too early. All right, and then... Oh, I guess I'm placing a block there because I don't want to fall off and die. But yeah, quick diagonal shimmies are the easiest way to not fall off a lot more than you would generally fall off. You're definitely going to fall off a lot in these old versions before shift. But thankfully, early alpha 1.1 to be precise. Well, really that's mid alpha. Does change it. No auto clickers over here because it's bannable now, but I gotten very good at the 1-tier gear switching for PvP. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, you got to get skilled for sure. Like, see, what I want to do is I want to get really good at Minecraft, like speed bridging, PvP, that sort of thing. And I'm working on it. I'm still a very skittish person who has a hard time doing well. Like, I'm definitely challenged when it comes to that sort of thing, but I'm getting better. Nature is healing. I mean, there's that classic Technoblade video of proof I don't use an auto clicker. That was pretty funny. Pretty good vid. Yeah, we all miss Technoblade. I wish he could have made more content and lived longer. Because, like, wow, 23. I'm almost that age. Not there yet, but pretty close. I turned 21 this year. In a few months, actually. So, there's that. I And I'll get to buy alcohol instead of just consuming it secondhand. But I don't do it often. Wait, how did I place behind? That was weird. I've never seen that sort of placement glitch before. Is it even a glitch? That's my question. Yeah, this project is not going to go into a thumbnail yet because it's not completed. Though the Lavacast definitely will. Because, of course, that was the main thing I did for most of this live stream. So, yeah. There's that, I guess. And can I actually reach over there, or do I? Okay, I need to move over a little bit, and then I can just, yeah, come on. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Timed perfectly. And of course, I'm gonna need. I've failed some of the most basic parkour. Dang it. Oh well, at least you can just do it like that. Kaboom. That's right. I'm the boss. There we are. There we go. Brick. Yeah, no. Bricks. Oh, I love Technoblade Skyblock videos. Yes. Me too. The Great Potato War was really just the penultimate Technoblade saga. Of course, I don't have an axe on me. Of course. Sky Wars and Bed Wars was really his big thing, but like the penultimate this is where to start when watching Technoblade for the first time, that would have been his Potato War video. And at least it makes sense that you can mine leaves faster with a sword. Glass, not so much, but again, maybe not. I mean, I don't really watch him when he was alive all that much. I'm guilty on that, but at least that means there's plenty of content for me to review after his legacy has been abruptly cut short. No, his dad continues it. So, we have that. At least that's good. And at least he did do quite a lot of good stuff for charity. So, there's that. I don't know if I really want to do a generic YouTuber accent for any of my shorter form videos where it's like, I enslaved 100 villagers in Minecraft. It's like, I can't even do it. Like, there was one day where I was like nailing it perfectly, but no, it's just not me. I think, I just, yeah, I think the low voice and the, just enough speed and attention, I think is just fine enough for when I eventually do the better, shorter form stuff, right? So there's that. All right, we're gonna do some railings, and cool. Ooh, what's that? About to take a shower, but I do have one thing to say. All right, what's up? Say away. Speak your mind, sire. I just get the one under and then replace the glass. I think that's easier. Good. Just like that. We can do it quicker than this. Well then, previously, now that I have a method down. just get rid of the dirt. End of it. Oop, did not mean to do that. Oh, was that Mr. Walrus or? Okay, it was. Cool. Micro screenshots. Oh, Twofinity's been busy. Very nice. That Indev, I think. Yeah. It's a good job. I bet he used understacking, but that's fine because you don't have colored cloth in Indev any other way other than understacking the 99 you get in the debug chests in earlier versions of Indev that actually do save. Right. Oh, okay. I think I found a... Oh, it's... It's ... What does that mean? Zero. Probably gonna get close to ending the stream soon, but today was a good day. I think we did well. I think we did quite well. I think I'm gonna stagger it with slabs. Chop, chop. Addicted to the shindig. She says I'm gonna win big. Of course, it's gonna be the Red Hot Chili Peppers. I know you. Fun. Yeah, no, I said that like once, and he won't stop. He can't stop. He can't stop addicted to the shindig. I referenced one song once, one song I haven't listened to in months, and boom, it's just become a thing on this channel. Oh, that's great. That's great. That's truly great. I think we want to do the, I'm going to change this dirt here to bedrock and get the slabs. Just the proof of concept, right, of what this is supposed to look like when we finish it on all sides, other than, of course, the one entrance. Pepper's Chili, Hot Red, back at it with another shindig. Okay. Okay, then. Okay, then. Okay, day. Alright. Boom. Bada boom. And it will be one longer than the other one. Well, I mean, as in, like, it goes down further than the previous level. All we have to do is mine all the dirt with a shovel. Cool. There we go. That is how you get inside. Inside the octahedron. Alright. Cool. And then I can go and grab some slabs. Would be a good idea to place down a chest first, though. That way we can keep our dirt here while grabbing a few more resources to build with. Right. Yeah. Alright. Let's keep going. The night is getting old. But after all, you might wonder, insert word that rhymes with Marcato. Why not Wonderball? Or Blunderbuss? I don't know. Weird. It's time for the bedrock. Let's see how this looks. And we may also do a diagonal trim around the glass of bedrock, too. And mobs can't spawn on bedrock in future versions, but they are able to spawn on bedrock in many versions before that, though. It's, I think, only really release 1.2 where it becomes a total thing like that. And we could just do understack bedrock, but I feel like using stacks today because I have a bunch of them in the first place, so. But the screenshot to use for Monday's stream will be the Lavacast. And then probably either Tuesday or Thursday stream next week we'll have the completed octahedron shape thing. With all the triangles in their glory. It will be fantastic. I don't even think Eminem could rhyme a word with Mercado without developing onset dementia. My word. This man is strange. What a world, what a world. Dirt is not renewable as of this moment. I mean, I guess it is, but only if you understack it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, I'll just do that. Start over here. And be very careful. Very, very careful. Ah, staccato. Yep, you're right. It's another term. Because that means, like, short and light. Whereas Mercado is with emphasis! Because it's, man, my brain was so fried, I guess, that I didn't even remember one of the adjacent musical terms. I'm ashamed. Take away my musician's license. How horrible. How freaking horrible. This man shouldn't have a career. Madness. I like the contrast that Bedrock provides. Okay, yeah. Every other that doesn't have a slab is going to have the torch. I can't take any chances here. I'm also a little bit lazy, I guess. There we go. Oh, that's perfect. Long live Python. So goaded on Strat to get the name. Honestly, anything with a maximum of 7 characters, getting that in 2025 is impressive. At least something that's not gibberish in 2025. Yeah, I was a band kid as well. That's the origin of my username, actually. Is me being a goofy little band kid. So, there's that. Of course, I've changed. Hopefully for the better, maybe for the worse, who knows? Who knows it all? Yeah, I played the saxophone for like 6 years before I went to a PSEO homeschool co-op type thing, and then I was out of high school, so there's that. Boom. Alright, well, she's sleeping so peacefully. Mercado is a good name. Kind of reminds me of avocado. Like, for some reason, Nacho Libre. I mean, it was a name I created for a character that I've kind of abandoned, but I still keep the name because it's a nice name. In fact, I kind of wanted to get the shorter name instead of Mercado Fox because I abandoned the character somewhat and just wanted to have a good online username that's short, memorable, sweet, and has some meaning personal to me. Because it was like, in band class, when we were going over those terms for the first time, I just heard the name Mercado. No way. Yeah, alto sax. Yep. I played the alto saxophone. I really wanted to get on either tenor or bari sax, but the teacher would not let me, so I just kept playing alto. Did that all the way until 10th grade. It was fun, honestly. I should probably buy an... Like, if I ever got rich, per se, I would just get a new saxophone. Kind of reminds me of The Sopranos. Like the show The Sopranos, or like soprano saxophone. Never actually seen the show The Sopranos. I've heard it's good. At least in its depiction of things, right? I don't know if I would necessarily want to see it, though. Say, my dabbled in tenor and soprano. Sopranos are awful, can't recommend. Yeah, my first message is the show, but the second message is the saxophone. Well, my bad. I think my brain is... Oh, my word. What is going on? I mean... I generally try to judge people on the content of their character. If a person sucks, then they suck. Then it's not worth my time. But if a person is genuine and fun to be around, then cool. You're watching it right now and it still holds up. Excellent television. I mean, maybe I'll give it a try. Yeah, I've heard it's a really good show from a lot of people. So, there's that, I guess. It's just like the amount of violence and stuff in there. I don't think my parents would approve necessarily, but I don't need my parents' approval for anything right now. I'm a free man. I am an adult. And somehow I'm the same age as Tommy in it. How does that happen? Bizarre. We're streaming tomorrow. I'm going to finally be off starting tomorrow for the summer. I might. I'd have to make a thumbnail. A good eye-catching thumbnail, of course. But it's not out of the possibility of things. I think I would want to try streaming Saturday, though. And just leave Friday to be a day for me to work on stuff, or just play hardcore all day like I did yesterday. That was fun. I'd do that again. But I should probably start recording my hardcore world stuff again. Because otherwise, I'm not really getting anything out of it. I mean, I did for the video My Name Is Not Marcato. But that video was eventually... Well, no, that's the only video I've posted in a hot minute. So, kind of weird. We do what we must. Like 50% of the show is literally Tony Soprano goes to therapy. I won't lie to you and say the violence isn't graphic, but I will say it's probably more subdued than you're expecting. It's a character drama first and then and foremost. Considering how amazing the stream is today. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, like 50%, yeah. Is literally Tony Soprano goes to therapy. Yeah, that is pretty funny. I mean, I might actually want to try and end the stream once I get to 200 total views, because I'm sitting at 194. 25% of it is family drama, and the last 25% is violent mob stuff. I think that's what I heard, at least from Jay's analysis on it, because he does a lot of media analysis stuff. He's the esoteric Hollywood guy. I think his stuff is pretty good, pretty interesting. That just might be because I'm in the orthosphere. Yeah. Well, those last two corner dirt will have to be managed one way or another, because they got to be replaced with bedrock. And then it'll be the perfect triangle. Now we'll do the slabs, and I think that'll be where I cut the stream, unless I try and get to 200 views. I mean, it's only 6 more. Why not? I even got the cat behind me. Oh, nope, she left. She literally just leaves as soon as I say that she's there. This is the exact moment Marcato became Marcaccio. Not familiar with that channel, but I'll check it out. Anything to feel like I'm in film school again. I mean, the dude is a little bit more geopolitics oriented, but it is very interesting. I mean, you don't have to agree with him to find his content interesting and good, because he is kind of a controversial figure, but I like his stuff, so I don't really care. Honestly, people who play it too safe or corporate don't tend to stay in my recommended forever, honestly. But then people who are too insane also don't stay in there forever. It's like, you gotta... I just find that right balance or edge that I'm looking for, I surmise. But yeah, pretty cool. Alright, well, I guess it's slab time. Slab it up. Slab it up. But yeah, Mr. Walrus, if I were to spell Marcatio, it would be Marcatio. I'm going to bed, but I'm going to leave your vids to get watch hours. Alright. See you around. You have a nice night, Mr. Walrus. Always a pleasure to have you on stream. Well, I gotta find... Oh, I have slabs already. I might have enough. Life would be boring if we only enjoyed media we agreed with, to be honest. That's pretty good take. I think that's correct. I think that really is correct. So yeah. Cool. I mean, my mind's been changed in a lot of things because I've stepped out of my comfort zone and tried to do critical thinking and that sort of thing. It's like, people are sometimes a little too safe for advertisers sometimes. I mean, a lot of my streams I cuss. I sometimes get into the religious or political domain, but most people don't want to watch that, so I try and avoid that topic, especially because I shouldn't be teaching people on that sort of thing, because I'm a new convert to Orthodoxy, but I mean, it's so very fascinating to me. I have one last thing to say, though. No, it doesn't have anything to do with the Red Hot Chili Peppers or Oasis. All right, ask away. Ask away. What's up? I'm waiting, but I'll probably try and ramble just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I think going from here with the dirt and repeating the line, starting from this side, and just start doing it all sides symmetrically. Cool. Just keep going around layer by layer. Yeah. I think that is the best way to go around it swiftly. A shindig is a party where there is dancing. In the old days, when the term was created, people would dance wildly, and often would get kicked in the shins, therefore shindig. Okay, maybe I lied. I'm not really religious at all, but I do think the Bible rules. It's nice to hear. I mean, when I was in my early teens, I was actually pretty close to leaving the Christianity of my parents. Now, I technically actually did do that, but it was not through becoming an agnostic or an atheist or something else, but I became an Orthodox Christian because I'm consistently seeking truth. And I think that's where the fullness of truth lies, right? People have mistaken me for being religious with my Bible obsession. I mean, the lore is pretty good, pretty out there, but pretty good. I mean, when I was a kid, I actually didn't like reading the Gospels, right? I would always just, my mom would be like, yeah, you got to read your 20 minutes of Bible a day before you get on the computer every single day. And it's like, well, I don't think I'm going to do with my kids, because it kind of makes it not be a thing that you want to do, but something that you have to do no matter what. And it's like, I don't want to really have that mentality with any kids I would have if I ever got a wife, which I certainly would want to have someday. And to be a dad, right? But the books that I would read from the Bible were not the Gospels. I didn't read the Gospels all that much. For some reason, I just skipped over them thinking that I knew all I needed to know from them. Well, that was a lie. So I'm glad that I'm a little bit more into them nowadays. But what I would read was the books of the Kings, and then, of course, the Chronicles as well. So I was just all about all this violent, bloody history of ancient Israel. That was my favorite thing to read. I just enjoyed it. And then, of course, the prophets. I just enjoyed reading all the slop. It was like the Bible tabloids, I guess. But that was what entertained me. Kind of crazy how that works out. Kind of crazy. The Psalms are badass? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's another thing I skipped over. But I'm glad I'm not doing that anymore. Practically. But actually, on the back of my cross necklace, I guess it may or may not show up on stream all that well, is, I think, Psalm 68. That one's very much to do with the resurrection, and I got baptized around the time where we commemorate Christ's resurrection. And the psalm on the back is Psalm 68, which is, "Let God arise, let his enemies be scattered, let those who hate him flee from before his face, as wax melts before a flame, so let them vanish," I think. Something like that. And it's pretty badass. And it has mostly to do with the fact that Christ vanquished death. It's like, if we believe in eternal life, of course I'm going to wear that. Of course I'm going to wear something that's like, I don't believe in a death that's going to knock me out for good. I may die, but death will make me stronger. That sort of thing. Yeah. And I love the bonus tracks that didn't really make the Bible cut. Like Enoch. I mean, Enoch does get referenced in the book of Jude, and there are some canons that do have it. Most Orthodox canons don't, but say Tobit, Judith, Wisdom of Sirach, Wisdom of Solomon, those are all in the Orthodox Bible. They did make the cut. They were in the Septuagint, and Martin Luther just arbitrarily decided to remove them because he didn't like prayers for the dead and stuff. And it's like, well, if people are dying and you don't totally know their absolute destiny, then why not pray for them, beseeching God for help on their behalf? That's the good and noble thing to do, but because of his stupid presuppositions about how Christianity is basically just a get-out-of-jail-free card for everything. No, it's not. It makes you judged even harsher. You got more of a bounty on your head and so forth. The demons are more out to get you and so forth, right? It becomes harder. But it does place you in a place where you have confidence that if you do persevere, that you will be saved. But if you don't, then, oh well. God's just. And he is merciful. But it is how it is. I shouldn't really be teaching the faith, though, since I am really, really new to apostolic Christianity. So I think I'm going to leave it at that. And at least when it comes to the doctrinal and practice aspects of things. Now, when it comes to just little bits of lore and stuff, I can discuss that all day. Yeah, there's no differences between the Orthodox New Testament and the Protestant New Testament, because that New Testament was Saint Athanasius the Great, my patron saint's New Testament. He actually goes to Rome and tells them, hey, the book of Revelation is canon, and here's why. And here's why you shouldn't cut it out of the Bible. And so he literally goes and tells the people in Rome that this is scripture and it's one of the best books. I mean, at least for imagery and so forth. Revelation, I wouldn't try and glean anything other than some sort of assurance from it, because people just go crazy with that book. And it's like most of the interpretations are completely out there, completely incorrect, and just should not be trifled with. Those people who use the book of Revelation to bash your skull in on all these things you need to do, it's like, no. No, no, no. You're getting it all wrong. We're not trying to care about the blood moons of Israel and that sort of shit. It's like, no. Piss off. I'm not tithing and giving extra money in order to cause these things to happen faster. I'm not going super paranoid about these cataclysms that I'm buying slop buckets from this greasy megachurch pastor. Hell no. You can piss off people who just take advantage of people like that with the vivid imagery and beautiful descriptions. They just bastardize it. It's hideous. Anyway, I guess ran over. Keep making my triangles. And we're going to eventually do this on the top side too, I guess. Yeah. There we go. And we'll just, of course, fix those from the inside when we're ready and willing and so forth. Oh, but the one that I should replace with bedrock and get some bedrock to do is the corner pieces, because those are not possible to get from the easy vantage point that we had, just the hard one. Which was from below, of course. Why not pillar up now instead of later? And we can take some more dirt while we're at it. Just as good old scaffolding for replacement. Good, good. Cool, cool. Yeah, people who exploit scripture for personal gain are sick. Should not be listened to. So that's a corner. Good. So I can place the unbreakable stone there. And then, of course, get some of the strip going for the triangle. Just as far as I can reach. Boom, boom. Many such cases. Yeah. A lot of the casuistry, sophistry, abuse, scandal, and unscrupulosity when it comes to finances is exactly why I left Protestantism. It's really just a relativist cult that claims to be Christian. All generic forms of Protestantism. So it's like, yeah. I mean, the people are generally very nice, and they're great to hang out with, but the worldview is lacking. Severely so. But with all people, of course, I give them the benefit of the doubt when they're first talking to me, because I don't know your life situation. I don't know what came before. I'm not going to go out and condemn you for everything unless you're saying some take that's so far out there that it's like, okay, this person should be mocked. But rarely would I do that. Generally, I want to be nice and respectful to people until it is not good or reasonable or right to do so. I'm going to turn off my nightlight. It is 9. There we go. Yeah. Colors back to normal. Except, I think people should be treated with dignity, respect, and given the benefit of the doubt. That is until they start parroting such absurdity that it's not worth trifling with. Some people are just idiots, but you you don't just hand wave them to begin with, because that's just disrespectful. Some people just need time to work on themselves. I know I certainly did. I know I certainly did. And I'm still needing a lot of time to work on myself. I don't think I'm ever going to stop working on myself because I'm a stupid sack of garbage. You can only do so many things right. Alright, well, we get these triangles done. There was like one instance where the day-night cycle felt really short. And I'm like, why doesn't it keep feeling like that? No! That's so funny. And of course, the next tier is going to... Wait, because this is 1, 2, 1... 1, 2... Oh. Alright. Wild story. I sued a Pentecostal church for negligence last fall and won. Yeah, it sounds like a good deal. I'm not, like, Pentecostal churches are where you find the craziest shit most of the time. Honestly. Like, they will abuse their members. I mean, I know a little bit of the early history of that movement because it was interesting to know why everything is so just ridiculous there. It's like, why is everything the way that it is? Well, it goes back to people like Charles Fox Parham, John G. Lake, and that sort of people. And they abused their parishioners. And when scandals came out that led to the direct deaths of certain people, what they did was they covered it up and moved to South Africa. At least John G. Lake did. Right? It's just... It's horrible. And that's like, these are their heroes of the faith. They're God's soldiers, according to them. And it's like, all you find is abuse, scandal, and negligence. It's like, okay, well, that's not what I believe in, so... So when it comes to, like, atheists, using examples like that as examples is like, to try and refute me, it's like, well, number one, you haven't given a case for aught, and number two, that doesn't apply to me. I'm not Pentecostal. I'm Orthodox. They failed to maintain the brick facade of their church despite emergency repair orders from the city. A brick fell on me while walking. Ouch! Yeah, no, they definitely deserve that lawsuit. 1000%. You said you won? You won the case, right? Right? You better have won that case. If I got hit by a brick, I'd be extremely upset. Extremely upset. Bricks are not that fun to handle by themselves. If one fell on me, double not fun. But they do look nice. They do look nice, and that's why I use them in Minecraft. Yep. 1,100%. So we got 1, 2, 1. Is it on all sides or just a couple of them? 1, 2, 1. Okay, 1, 2, 1. Oh, I think we might be getting close. Be getting close to finishing. At least the facade portion. Oh, this is 1, 2, 1, 2. 1. Oh, I already did the 2. Alright, we're getting the 1 then. Might as well finish a triangle first before finishing the rest of them. We got the Negligence resulting in physical harm, emotional distress was the way my lawyer worded it. It was less professional when describing the case to him, though. I mean, isn't that a lawyer's job, is to professionalize any way to get a claim out of injury or negligence or just anything bad? A lawyer is there to get the law to apply to you in the best case possible, and the judge to award you with compensation. Good. Yeah, the sister of one of my close friends from church, she's actually going to become a lawyer. That's pretty interesting. I hope it works out well for her, because she was an apprentice taxidermist earlier. I mean, she's kind of weird, but I've never had an unpleasant interaction with her. Cool, cool. Let's finish the triangle. And the triangle shapes you get on the ground with the shadows are quite interesting, too. Quite nice. Yes. Honest? Yeah. I don't think I've actually set foot in an ugly Orthodox church. I've set foot in ugly Protestant churches, but I don't think I've set foot in an ugly Orthodox church. And I've been around to quite a few of them. I will say that, because I mean, a big part of Orthodox Christianity is pilgrimages and visiting other Orthodox Christians in their parishes and so forth. So, I don't think I've ever seen an ugly one. I mean, I saw one that I wouldn't go into because there was some political propaganda on there that really should not have been on the outside of a church. So I just avoided that one. I never set foot in it. I was going to go to a service, but I saw political propaganda, and I left. Because that is not the job of the church. It's not. No, I mean, the church it is the church's job to, say, appoint a king through coronation and so forth in a society that is constructed that way, right? That is not America, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Wait. Am I getting this wrong? Oh. 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 I did a 1, 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, so something's a little less accurate on this side. Just a little. Hey, that does make my job a little easier, though. Just a little bit. It's like this triangle looked funky, and I was like, is it just me or no? Went to Andrew Bird's Gazelligade concert at a really beautiful Presbyterian church a couple years ago. Gorgeous architecture, gorgeous art, gorgeous acoustics. Are Presbyterians iconoclasts? I mean, they probably have beautiful churches, right? But it's probably a little bit more abstract in design, since they don't like drawing the saints or anything, because they're iconoclast. They don't want to do any religious art other than, like, say, the cross or patterns, which is honestly pretty Islamic in some sense. I mean, John Calvin was a total nutjob guy who posited abhorrent ideas, but Presbyterians are generally very nice people, if they're not like diehard Calvinists. So I had to convince one of my friends not to become a Presbyterian. True story. Wait. Two. Shoot. 2, 1. Oh. 2, 1. It's all wrong. Dang it. Dang it. All right, I need seeds. Oh yeah, by the way, golden hose in earlier versions like Infdev have the same exact durability as diamond hose. They are the best option for getting farmland tilled. It's kind of insane how it is that way, but it is what it is. Well, 1, 2, 1. This should be 2. So then that would be 1. And then that would be 2. Okay. So actually, there's only adds, not losses. Curious. That's 2, so this becomes 1, and then that becomes 2. I believe I've heard of Andrew Bird, or whoever that is. But I probably wouldn't know in the first place, so that's fine. What style of music was it, I guess? That'd probably be a better question to ask. What style of music? Okay. Okay, good. Now that's exactly what it's supposed to be. Messed it up the first time. Indie folk. I see. Don't listen to a lot of indie folk music. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Generally, my... outside of Byzantine chant, generally, it's almost all... it's almost all electronic dance music. I don't know. There's just something about it that I like. Kind of funny, I guess. It's a bit broad of a descriptor, to be honest. Lots of strings and horns and stuff. Ah. Yeah, that sounds quite interesting. I might give it a listen at some point. Dude can whistle. Oh, I like it. Because oftentimes whistling is pretty grating on the ears, but when it's done well, it's impressive. If I whistled into my microphone, I'm sure I'd bust your eardrums. Not because my whistling's bad, but because my mic is a Blue Yeti. It's kind of like the lowest tier microphone that any YouTuber can expect to get by with. I got it as a gift, so that's why I use it. If I were buying a microphone for myself, I would get something better, but for the time being, I don't need something better. I just need something that works. Wow. All right. Yep, and we just do one back, and we just keep going. Up, 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 up. Just like that. I think when I'm doing the top and mirroring this, I'm not going to have to replace dirt before bedrock. The only reason I'm doing dirt is so that I can make any last-minute revisions to the pattern before I ultimately replace it with the unbreakable stone. Very nice. Very nice. I was scared to tell you what my mic is, and I've used this mic to record Foley for stuff that, like, aired on television recently. Oh boy. I mean, any audio wizard can make a microphone sound good, provided that it's some minimum spec, I would bet. I mean, from what I heard in at least audio and video production classes, which I took for PSEO, I'm not going to college, most likely, but I did take that sort of route in high school, was that audio is generally most of what your production is going to be and what you care about, right? And then also, if you mix music on, say, bad speakers and it sounds good through bad speakers, you have something that's going to sound really good on a future mix in on high quality speakers. It's just going to sound superb on there. Now, it really depends. Blue Snowball, which is the that's the budget Yeti, I think. It's like a $50 mic, whereas the Yeti was a $100 mic. They might have dropped the price lately because, of course, it is an older platform, or they might have just updated it and made it better for the price. I don't know. I haven't been too plugged into it, but at some point, if I can afford it, I might go for a Shure. If just whatever everybody else is using. Non-USB, at least uses XLR connection, which helps because it works with my preamps and stuff. Oh, yeah, that would work, because I use a USB mic. Kinda goofy like that. Yeah. Oop, I didn't mean to break that much dirt. Fun stuff. Alright, we got another triangle done. We just got to get the last one. Now I can start doing some of the trim, I guess. I'm surprised at how safely I'm doing this. I thought for sure I would have fallen off and sent myself back to spawn at this point, but then again I found a way that's I'm chickening out on falling, but the less I do speed bridging in the sky, the more, well, I guess it's both more and less entertaining when I do that, because less risk of death means I get to get more project done, but more risk of death means that it's harder and harder. That more risk of death means it's also more entertaining. But if I do die, that's when it becomes really unentertaining, because it's just walking thousands of blocks again and 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 again. Yeah, just like that. Michael. SM7B is most likely what I'd upgrade to be honest. I think that's what a lot of people would say. I was forgetting what model of Shure it is. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Directly up will be where we go next. My mic sounds good on live stream, right? You've got no issues with it, because obviously I want to have a good mix for other people to listen to, right? I don't want to just bog them down with crappy mic. Unless I'm doing that ironically, which there's some people who are successful with it. Worked with the Rode NT1, and it's nice too. Oh. Yeah, that sounds like a higher end one than whatever I'm running, which is a blue. But whatever makes it sound the best is really what matters. Ooh. My offset or think I'm offset. Ow. Yeah, at least that didn't do too much damage. Yeah, it sounds great. I didn't even think it was USB until you said it. Nice. Nice. Somehow I'm tricking people that my shit mic is not shit. Yeah. The dream is to be able to afford a Norman. Any studio I've ever been in ran those. They're pricey, though. Gotcha. Makes sense. Oh yeah, changing the hit noise was a crime, to be honest. Oh, the ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, 1000%. At least you can, with resource packs, change it back. I might do that, I don't know, because that would be what I would want my character to sound like when he gets hit. When I play a video game. It may have been just because they wanted to make their own sounds instead of using stuff from the Free Sound Project, which was what a lot of early Minecraft noises were, is just Free Sound Project slop. But C418's original score, of course, is legendary in its own right. How dare Notch do that? I wonder if he actually was the one to do that, because I think it was removed in either beta 1.8 or beta 1.9 / release 1.0, and those versions were mostly developed by Jeb. Release 1.0 really was the last version that Notch really had any major stake or play in it. Right. There we go. Yep, that looks fantastic. The early RuneScape cooking noise was the dev's mom cooking bacon in the kitchen. That's a good way to do it. These guys have too much hit detection range. It's crazy. How dare Jeb do that? Yep. Yeah, exactly that. Oh yeah, if you're curious how I got the armor to be stacked like this, was I did that TNT chest trick I showed off earlier, but with the major difference of dropping 128 of them on the ground, placing them in the armor slot, and then reloading my world. Reloading the world causes it to underflow, and it has to be 128, because whenever you do that trick, it generates a 0 stack. You get that 0 stack to negative 129, it rolls over to positive 128, well, positive 127 when you reload your world, because of how understacking works. 'Tis what 'tis. Oh yeah, I'm liking turning the octahedron into a fractal. It's quite nice. So the goal here is to do some trim all the way to the bottom. Actually, fine with the torch being there. And that'll just border the octahedron. Oh, I gotta go up. And then I can, okay. Yeah, there we go. How does that look? I think it looks significantly better. Just gotta, I think the number one thing, at least my building philosophy is for building, is prioritize shape. You gotta have a distinctive shape first. And then next, focus on contrast. And then finally, if you can get around to it, detail. But you don't need to over detail. Something with a nice, complex enough shape that leads your eyes in the right direction. Something with good enough contrast between its colors doesn't necessarily need to be over detailed. And in fact, over-detailing often takes away from builds, and you get like this same old Pinterest style that you always see people build in, where it's like the same old slop. And it's like, well, this doesn't need to be done that way. You can build much simpler and have it look 1,000 times better if you know what you're doing. You just gotta shape, contrast, and then detail. Detail should be the last thing you think about when you're building a thing in Minecraft. Because after all, it's detail. It's minutia. Otherwise, you get the same over-detailed slop that goes on Pinterest. Nobody actually cares about. It also is kind of a... Yeah, another thing about that building style is... It makes building less a labor of love and more of a daunting chore. Like, I have to build this way. It has to be done this way. I have to make it look like what all the pros are doing. And it's like, well, no, it doesn't. Build the way you want to. Build the way that looks good, that you like. You don't have to follow what everybody else is. Yeah, building in newer versions overwhelms me because of how over-detailed you can go. There's simply too much stuff, or too many items, if you prefer. See, I'm actually going to disagree with that, but I think I have good reason to. There is a mentality that's wrong to build with in modern Minecraft versions, but that does not make them bad. I really like the breadth of new additions and interesting new things that modern versions have. Like if I go and pause my game real quick and look at my .minecraft folder, it would be just go percent app data percent .minecraft screenshots. There's the one. Like it is quite possible to make something look good with a limited color palette and so forth. Where's the one that I want to show off? I mean, yeah, no, this is just me mostly grinding out hardcore. Okay, if I just scroll over some of the things I've done. Oh yeah, this is my base on a family realm. There's a hatchery. Where's the one that this one. Hardcore world, geode. Okay, find me what I want to see. Oh yeah, all the frogs. That's fun. The fact that I couldn't leash something for the life of me. Yeah, there's another interior portion. DaVinci Resolve. Yeah, that's I use DaVinci Resolve Studio. That's my preferred editor. That's the inside of the house. Me getting my first sniffer egg. This is all my sister's work, but it looks pretty nice for a very simple palette. You don't need to overthink it. Generally, I would overthink it a little bit more than she does, but her builds do look nice. Okay. Oh yeah, that was me getting the only elytra on the server because I was not allowed to kill the dragon. Fun stuff. Yep, there's my tunnel bore. There's chunk issue. Fun stuff. Desert. Yep, the armor. I'm just obsessed with the armor trims. Okay, this is the place. This is the photo I want to see. Yeah. It's very simple. You don't need to overthink it. I thought of using pumpkins as accents to the logs and placed them in a rather regular fashion. I use a little bit of cut copper. Of course, I waxed it because I was over farming honey before I tore down my bee farm. And then, yeah, I just really picked a couple colors, used some spruce accenting. I added a little bit more contrast by changing all the dirt and grass to mud because the grass variant didn't look all that great. So I just changed it to have a little bit more contrast, and yeah, just light gray, dark gray / black, and then orange. And I just took advantage of orange to the best of my ability. I think it looks nice. I didn't have to overthink. And then for paths, anything that's supposed to look rugged and nasty, that's when you mix in all the blocks. That's when you go to that Pinterest style over detailing type thing. Is when you're trying to make something look nasty. You don't do it for when you're trying to make something look nice. I just think it's ick. It makes me upset oftentimes to see people over detail stuff in that fashion. Yeah. Just don't overthink it. Build what you want to, and just use general principles of graphic design or aesthetics. Copy an aesthetic and think of that. Don't let the same old slop ruin your joy for Minecraft, especially in modern versions. This is going to be a bottom T-shape. If I line myself up with the center, which is right here, yeah. Cool. Yeah. Thank you for the compliment on the copper blocks. So this is 1, 2. I really just pick a color scheme and then go from there. Think more of it in color palette blocks and instead of obsessing over every minute thing. Swords do break glass and stuff faster. Wait. Yeah, that one's supposed to be A1. Right, yeah. Yeah, baby. You know that's good. Oh, and then is that... I think that's it. Is it aligned? Oh, just one more layer. One more layer like that, and then we're good. So I guess it's always just about how you craft your objectives. I guess that sounds a little cringe, but that is kind of who I am. Just a little cringe. Just a little bit cringe. Let's go to the same Y level and do the same T-shape thing and just keep going from there. That's just prime. That's just prime. It's in line. It is. Don't try to build ugly, but also know your limits. Build to have fun. Don't get overwhelmed. Don't overthink it. It is a building game after all. And building is supposed to be fun. And that's why I like Minecraft so much. I mean, most... Yo, bro. Hey, Freeze Gamer. Welcome back. Glad to have you in the chat. But yeah, most of my early Minecraft gameplay, even though I started as early as beta 1.7.3, was in creative mode. I spent most of my life in creative mode before I ever went more for survival. I do kind of regret not giving survival the same shake as I did creative in my previous efforts, but it is fun. Yeah, I think I do remember you. Why didn't I change the version? I actually have changed the version. I'm in June 17th Infdev. We'll be in June 18th Infdev in the next live stream, and then June 25th is in the next, and then it'll be June 27th, I think, and then it's going to be June 29th, and then it's going to be June 30th, and then we'll be in alpha. We're not that far away from alpha, honestly. The goal is generally to update every stream that I can, but it's not always necessary. I take it at the pace that I like to, but we will be in modern versions eventually, and I likely will do more and more live streams so we can do that faster if people want to see it that way. Let's get to the same Y level. And I might as well just dig out the whole the whole shape. And then boom, 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 boom. And then we just make it symmetrical. Just like that. Wait, that's a little bit more than I bargained for. Cool, cool. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to mine those two. Oh well. Yeah. I wonder what this... Yeah, I think this octahedron will be a lot less boring if I check it out on the isometric level previewer. Now that there's a lot more detail to it, even if it is just dirt that is temporary, because I'm obviously going to replace the dirt with bedrock. I'm just putting in the work to make sure that everything looks good shape-wise before I use... But be right back. Pizza roll's done. All right, nice. Making sure the shape is all good before I change things. Right. Because shape is the priority. Then it's contrast, then it's detail. Yeah. I really should be uploading and making more videos. Pretty good. Pretty sweet gig. I mean, I did quit my job. Not much else to do. Not much else to do. We'll have a fine time. It'll be some good stuff. Oh, yes, yes it is. There we go. We shall get to modern Minecraft soon enough. But it shall be a long path to get there. It'll be a good day when that happens, though. But I think I'm going to end the live stream once I finish the trim for the bottom half. Because replicating it on the top half is going to be the easy part when we're done. And boom, and simple as that. Boom. All right, that's what I wanted to see. I don't know about having a line that goes semi-diagonal to and links up with the tip, but honestly, I can see it. Very nice. I'm back. Still streaming. Dang. Yay. Hey, welcome back, Mr. Walrus. How you doing? How you doing? I'm just going to finish the trim for the bottom side, because the bottom side is going to be the hardest side. Once we start getting to the top, it's going to be a cakewalk, and we can do that next stream. Right. Yeah. I spent so much time on the Lavacast, it's only natural. Hey, welcome back, Masterpiece. Welcome back. About to get on VC? Alright. See you there. Hey, welcome back. How's it going?
What's up? Hold on one second. I'm back.
Hey, how's it going?
Sorry about that. Alright.
I was kind of just talking about my philosophy when it comes to building. You may have probably heard this before, yeah. Prioritize shape, then contrast, then detail. I guess shape and texture would be lumped in together, because texture isn't just how shapes interact with each other. Oh, I love two-shotting creepers. Fantastic. We're eating good when that happens. Quite so. Alright, I guess.
Why in this thumbnail, for this one, you look so sad?
I just kind of chose a random photo from my camera roll that was in the backlog because I didn't want to take a new photo. So that was the one I ended up thinking was the funniest. We got 2 more lines of trim left along the diagonal. I'll hop in one of these days, soon when I'm not a sick boy. The voice is rough right now. Ooh, Yikel, my Michael. I hope you get better with your,
Yikel, my Michael.
Yeah, hope you're not
Classic.
sick forever, because that'd suck. But it's pretty good reading your stuff through chat. Since I can do that, it's only...
You excited
It's
to
only
reach
Prime.
Alpha?
Am I excited to reach Alpha? It's going to be a little bittersweet. It's going to be a little bittersweet. 'Cause, I really like Infdev. And I'm not sure if the discontinued features are going to ramp up or slow down. But there's nothing quite like some of these Infdev ones. But I have to stay in motion. I have to update. I gotta make my way to the modern version. Right? I went on a public transportation the same day as a big baseball game. Big mistake. I can understand that, yeah. That would be a little unfortunate to, yeah. Come to think of it, it's been a while since I've gotten sick with anything other than, like, work-related. I am just overworking myself. That sort of thing.
Wait, go look at that tree real quick.
Which? Oh, the one because it doesn't have logs in the stem, or what? I don't think it's that one.
Wait,
It's-
hold on, I'm
there's a
sure-
couple of
I'm
them
waiting
that
for
don't
your
have
thing to
logs
catch up.
through the leaves. What? What's up?
I'm waiting for your thing to catch up on the stream.
Yeah, I realized that that one was just a normal tree. There are a few there around here, though, that do have the logs not generating properly through the leaf foliage, so you just kind of have these really awkward trees that don't generate with enough logs inside of them. Oh yeah, the forest fire. Yeah, I started that, like, episodes upon episodes ago. Like, as soon as it was locating a monolith, that one, I think I started the forest fire, and it's still been raging. That's honestly hilarious. But I think the big reason why it is still raging is because it's in unloaded chunks. It's in chunks that aren't always loaded or rendered.
La 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 la.
I still need to see the movie. I still need to see the
Oh
movie.
God, just get ready. Get ready.
It's one hell of a show.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you like Jack Black, which I love, Jack Black. I mean, who doesn't like Jack Black? Come on.
My older brother doesn't like Jack Black.
Really?
Yeah.
For what purpose?
That he only plays Jack Black in all the movies he's in. And that,
Yes,
like,
I get that, but like,
Smokey
come
the
on,
Bear
you
get his
gotta admit
ass.
that.
I should probably build a giant, like, Smokey the Bear sign somewhere in my world sometime just because it's hilarious to have the only you can prevent forest fires. But in memorandum, it's just probably going to be the area that's, like, completely covered in logs that are not... Just the floating logs left over from forest fires, that sort of thing. It looks like I am able to spawn things in here now. Curious. Because now that there's actual solid blocks below the glass.
You can't touch the sacred tree.
So I may have to
I had
start
a sacred tree by the
introducing some light to here. I don't really need to. I like Jack Black, but I'm getting sick of him lately. I think that's probably the sentiment a lot of people are going through.
We can't treat him like we did Robin Williams, guys.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. He's a funny guy, and I mean, he is. And I mean, he's gonna be the way he is in movies because he's funny to kids and he brings joy to people.
Yeah, I mean, he was like prime in Nacho Libre. That was a fantastic movie. Right.
Well, I mean, it's he didn't write the script.
Right. Yeah. I mean, you
He didn't improv everything.
Yeah,
I'm sure there was times they told him to say certain things.
Yep.
But
yeah, no, I just have to double that pattern on the top, and the octahedron is fantastic. Nope, it's an 8-sided polyhedra. A regular base solid. Yeah, I'm doing like I did with the tetrahedron and the dome and the cone, I guess to a lesser... I haven't really seen School of Rock. I can't really render a verdict on that
Oh, yeah,
one.
that's a good movie as well. It's just another really good film. I think you should go watch.
Of course I should. That's what they all
Nacho
say.
Libre, though, is a cinematic masterpiece.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I've seen Tenacious D a couple times. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, I mean, seeing them live in concert would sound like a lot of fun. I haven't, personally. I haven't really seen many bands live. I've probably seen sports live more than I have any bands. Maybe I should change that. See, if there's one band I want to see live right now, it's probably Glory Hammer. Even though they've been through some controversies and just the lead singer leaving and so forth, it's still I just really like the over the top ridiculous power metal. It's just fun. I mean, that's what I named my first mace that I've ever gotten, which is really fun to have your first mace that you've ever achieved come from your hardcore world. I think that's an accomplishment. That was really good. I named it Glory Hammer because, come on, that band makes good music. Yeah. All right, well, I accomplished what I set out to do on this live stream with the Lavacast and so forth. His Bowser was fantastic. I haven't seen Minecraft yet, and I'm sure he's great. I just don't see it leaving my watch list anytime soon. Gotcha. Well, anyway, I think I'm probably going to start winding down, wrapping up. Thank you all for watching the stream. I'm glad that I had such a fun and engaging live stream tonight. We kind of popped off more than I ever thought we would tonight, and that was totally unexpected, but it was very positive. Good experience. I'm very glad for it. I'm very happy with it. I will see you all again Monday at the latest, if I don't upload any videos over the weekend and so forth. So I guess beg me for videos or something. W stream. Yep, I'll be back on Monday. Same world, same stream, same time. Same Marcato channel, same Marcato hour, same Marcato live stream
Marcato.
type. I'll see you around. Yep, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. That's my schedule. 4 p.m. CST, and yeah, it may change. Just let me know what time slots you prefer for your live streams, and I might make it happen depending on the amount of responses I get. And as always, this is my name is Marcato. Thank you for watching. I will be signing off now. See you
Good
around.
afternoon, good evening,
Peace.
and good night.
Yep.